YouTube going. Let's see if I can see. Okay, do that right there. Looks like we're live on now. YouTube as well. Again, what is up? What is up, everybody? Didn't they remove the aspect? It's baked into something else now. They baked the cold clip aspect into alchemical admixture. So they kind of combine two aspects, or they combine the key passive and the aspect into one, which is kind of neat. You can imbue with anything on Heartseeker: Shadow Imbue, Poison Imbue, or Cold Imbue. This stuff here probably in Barrage. Yeah, I gotta remove that, or maybe not. I don't know. I think the guide is kind of clear enough to like as far as what to do. So maybe I won't do anything there. Kadachi YouTube, is that what it is? I haven't been since like season 4. I'm gonna say kudos for grinding for so long. That's actually inspiration. Nice to see people build craft and action RPGs. Soon to be monetized. Last I've been enjoying the new Smoke Grenade Rogue a lot, but I'm here to learn more. But thanks, man. Hope all is going well with you. Content creating nowadays is like really difficult. On the Twitch side of things, Twitch pays out a lot less on the ad revenue now, so like it is rough. But yeah, let's boot up the game and continue with our journey. I'm gonna have to put Heartseeker together. Most of the stuff I wrote on there is like basically based off of stuff I already know. So it was enough for me to be able to get that out there. But now I actually want to like play it. So here we go. Guess we're dropping the endgame builds today. Was trying to scrap through VOS early to piece together Paragon boards. Fair enough. Just ding 70 on your rogue. I have Shaco, Air, Doombringer, Starless. Whoa, how do you have so many like mythics when you just ding 70? Who's your who's your mythic dealer, sir? And please let us know. Like, please hook us up, man. Hook us up with your mythic dealer. Like, you ain't gotta subscribe or even follow or anything, drop anything. Yo, just drop the credentials. Drop the number for the mythic dealer, sir. We're all good. Oh, see, okay. So you play other classes before, okay? I was going to say, I'm like, ain't no way. Pushing T9 on smoke grenades. Oh, like a pure smoke grenade build. C6 was going on. That's actually kind of cool. I think it's really cool that other archetypes are actually working. Like they're actually working now, which is like neat. Alright, I'm gonna do this Legion first because I need some Shattered Prisms to build the other stuff. So we're gonna do that. I hate how they gave the pit 3 Grim Favors instead of 5. How sad is that? Actually, where is the Legion? No, it's in the stronghold. I don't have. Wait, shouldn't it be two legions? One for the expansion and one for regular, or am I mistaken? Oh, there is one for regular. I also don't have that stronghold either. Oh man. Wow. Well, rip. What's the best road build right now? We don't really know yet. We're on day 3. Stuff, people still figuring out a bunch of stuff. A lot of things are new and different, so we don't really have a We don't have like a thing. We do know Counter Nameless and Poison imbue is like extremely broken. That's all, but like that's about as far as we know. Where am I? Oh, wrong place. Honestly, just what I would tell you, and any of the other Max Rogue guide writers would tell you, just play what you find fun. All the skills I've seen so far, I've been doing pretty well. Do you think Barrage can somehow work with Poison? Yeah. Any skill can work with any of the imbuements. You can make it work with any imbuements. Some would do better than others, obviously, but I mean, you can make it work. You just got to build straight directly into it, though. Although I don't think Barrage would be as good with Poison imbue as versus something like Rapid Fire or Dance of Knives or even Twisting Blades. But you can do it though. What am I missing? So Phoba, Malor, Beer, Fur, Belinda is what I'm missing. I think. Fur, Phobia. Yeah, so I'm missing Linda. I had it though, because I was experimenting with this earlier. So I know it's somewhere. There it is. Haha. Alright. Let's keep that there. Alright, so now we need to basically mostly re-gear. Hold on to that. I think we're gonna have to use this weapon. So we'll do these two. Actually, no, we'll do Azarath first. And if I don't like that, we'll chuck on along with this one. Eventually, I need to change up my amulet. Alright, so what do I need? I need Pain Gorgers. Need a Picture to Follow. Need a good two-hand bow. I got all this non-ancestral gear. Just chilling. I should get rid of. Wait, do I not have an ancestral bow anywhere? Did I not find one to keep one, or? I got crossbows. Huh. Oh, well, I got this one. Okay, yeah, this one. We're using this one. Boom. I was like, I knew I had something. With the shot sick, weak on single target. Yeah, so I mean, it kind of makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, it is multi-shot, right? And multi-shot in most games or most places, generally speaking, multi-shot is always great on AoE and pretty weak on single targets. So it kind of goes with with the lore. Okay, so there's that. I guess I don't have to change out too much here. But I do need to get the glove out, the weapon, guard over combination dagger. We'll keep this. We'll put Etna in the plus 8% marksman skill cooldown reduction. Oh, that must be for pen shot. That's actually interesting. That has to be for pen shot because there's no other. Oh, pen shot or the Heartseeker other variant thingy. That's interesting. Okay. How about TV? Let my friend out here. Did you see that? Maybe made a very strong 145 pit build. He's using something that's like completely busted and broken. Like that's gonna be gone in like a couple of days. Like Rogue cannot normally do that. Like nowhere near that. But it's basically pretty simple. Call the nameless, poison imbuement. Use something that can like stack a bunch. Is barrage build doable? Yeah. Exclamation mark builds. I've been playing barrage the majority of the time. I was waiting for someone to kind of like bring that up though. Like they kind of mess it up. Like kind of. The thing is that like, I'm sure he probably did. Knowing Mippy, he probably did. Probably said that, you know, there's some, you know, broken stuff about it, so people don't like aren't too upset when it does get removed. Okay, what else do I need to do? Barrage is the one that's like the D2 strafe. No, barrage is just multi-shot. It's not a strafe, it's like multi-shot. Literally. Okay, sorry, my mind is not working right now.
What do you bring?
Such a low roll on that though. Like literally the min roll is awful. Okay. Ferocity stacks. Yeah, so I can't even use any of the Heartseeker basic skills, right? It's legit just uniques almost everywhere.
Keep your treasures
I might change the set bonus too as well, but I haven't tested the other one with this one yet, so I'm gonna leave it for now. But we'll kind of see. I don't have. I can't socket any one of these. I'm out of prisms. But this is gonna be hella scuffed. Also, these stats are garbage. Man, these stats are garbage. I don't know if I can run with Crown of Lucian with this either, so we'll kind of see how that works. Okay. Yeah, how much crit chance is good to have in this game? The sweet spot, we don't know. We're still kind of like, I mean, it's hard to get crit chance in general, so I'm actually tempering crit chance on gear. Like, that's how rare crit chance is. But I guess it depends though. Like if you don't have any crit damage multipliers on like as stats on gear, then like you don't necessarily need to, you know, go all out on like crit chance. If you don't want to. Shadow clone, I guess we're back. Fortunately. I mean, I actually may not need that, but we'll see. Okay, I think that's all the skills I need to have in my bar. Heartseeker. Power traps. Cold imbuement. Yeah, my Paragon board literally stays the same. It's a stressful leveling alts now. Campaign, because you have to. Oh, alts. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't know. I have no idea. All right, time to go to Kyoba Shed. This is actually quicker to put together than I thought I was going to take. I think I got everything I need. I think. I need to master work and stuff. Also, temper. Forgot that too. And all these stuff. Okay. Low damage. Good enough. Good chance. Wrong thing. Chance. That works. So crit chance. Lucky hit restore still. Yeah, I wonder if I have enough to be able to keep on kind of loosening, because that would be big if I do. Hello, how far can you go in Torment? Mine start to slow in T9. I was actually doing T10 pretty easily on Barrage. But yeah, I don't know how high I can go quite yet. I'm trying to experiment and get guides out and stuff. That's been the top priority. And then I'll start min-maxing as much as I can to kind of push the stuff that's out there. That took forever. Let me roll up. All right, here we go. Good morning, Avinash. It's gotta be on weapon damage. No, I'm out of gold. I should have just kept the cold. If I knew I was gonna be able to go, I would have just kept the cold. Multiplier. Dang it. All right. All right. So this is gonna be scuffed. Quite a bit scuffed here. But we'll make do. Still running on. I'm still running with the 624 sword, by the way. Azura. Okay. Let's see. Velocity stats are at 12. Okay, so it looks like I can keep up Lucian, which is nice. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot my specialization. I knew I was missing something. Prep. There you go. My clone was not resetting. Not bad numbers, actually. Okay. I guess we'll just do something random. What up, Mippy? Wait, you just got off? Surely you're about to go to bed, right? It's like 7 in the morning. Yeah. What up, man? All right. Don't be judging me right now. I just literally put together some thrift shop stuff to test something. So I have no idea how this is gonna go. I'm missing sockets. Like that's how broke I am. I'm missing sockets, man. I can't afford to even socket the rest of the stuff. Did you see that Mippy made a very strong 145 build? Yeah, I know. It's the Kyle the Nameless poison imbuement bug. I'm sure he mentioned it in um chances are people won't be able to play that version before it's probably like fixed. Like so just temper your expectations, guys. It's cool. Like it's cool to see it, but yeah, we're not doing anything near that without that without that combo. Where do I want to go? But yeah, I'm dead, Mippy. I literally just finished up 3 in-game guys literally today. So I got off stream like noon today. And then from that stream, I took like maybe an hour nap, and then I worked on 3 in-game guys all the way up until just an hour ago. So, oh, it's fixed already? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. I guess no one can do that now. Maybe we'll have that clear. It will forever be the highest road clear for the season. No one's gonna ever be able to touch it. And they'll be like, "How did he do that?" Like, no, don't worry. It's a secret sauce. It's that Mippy tech. You got face comments after you logged off. That's crazy. Did you try to dance with Nas casting Heartseeker with the 5 charm? It looked like a D3 god build. I think it's a poor man's like version that they tried to do. It's very clunky. It's got some bugs, and I'm not responsible for Dance of Knives, so I'm not playing Dance of Knives at all. I know about it, but I'm not playing it. Okay, that hurt. No, my coding beam is not there. There you go. Oof. I am like super glassy. You still got the cow working? How so? I'm also lagging. Hold on. I might need to restart. Oof. Okay, hold on. Let me log out and log back in. I'm rubber banding a lot. Miss Heartseeker build? Something like that. We'll see something. Still teaching? Yeah. I took 3 days off. Exit. Let's go back in. Also need to know if Um, I wonder if so. I should get the damage bonus from the Narrow's Eye with just the basics, but I'm not 100% sure. I think Tower will be online today. Okay. I won't be touching Tower for a while. Cal refugee. What do you play? Same thing. Because the same thing is still strong. It's just Cal just made it like ungodly amounts of power. Will I update the build on Maxwell? Did you read the title, sir, of the stream? I know you read the title, right, Soul? Tell me you did. There you go. Yeah. All right. Let's find out something real quick. I was Dance with Knives before. What do you recommend now? Still Dance with Knives. It's still a good build without the bug. It's just the bug has made it ridiculously like no build is gonna get anywhere near that power on its own. So don't just abandon Dance of Knives because the broken thing is gone. Like Dance of Knives is still good. If you think you're gonna get more power out of something else because Cal is disabled, you're like sorely mistaken. So, or you know, play what you find fun. All right. All these buffs are here. Okay. Let me see if I'm actually gonna get the trigger. Okay, so funny. I don't get I'm curious actually. That's not let's put this here, see what it's doing now. Okay, so the little thing on the side is actually doing it, but it's like there's like a ICD though. And I still have to hover over the enemies to get it. Okay, that's gonna be rough. I kind of want to do the other set now then. All right, let me see if that's gonna be imbued. Okay, so the clone. Okay, so the second shot is also imbued whenever I'm firing. Let's see the clone that actually imbued without the whatchamacallit. Kind of hard to tell. He's like in the way. Do it again. Okay, it doesn't look like he's doing anything. Let's try it again. Okay, no. So his is not. Cold Clip used to do it. And I guess they reworded the whatchamacallit, so I guess it doesn't work that way. So I have to go imitated imbuements for him to actually do the thing. For the clone itself to actually do something. So his damage is pretty piss poor, and unless I have it myself. All right, so I'm gonna have to go with the. I'm gonna have to drop Azarath then for now, until I figure out something else. Also, don't have a socket here. Maybe we'll go back to air. Yeah, of course. All right, maybe you have a good one. All right, which was a Cobra Rush. So I just wanted to see what you thought. It's good. It's fun. I've been playing Cobra Barrage most of the time. So, single target is rough, but the build is a lot of fun to play. I can get a better one. Yes. They just hot fist Kyle something. Yeah. Yep. I did make mention they were gonna fix it. Like, I specifically said they were gonna fix that. That wasn't gonna stay. Okay. I'm not sold on that. Can you craft Elderon Sword of Justice, or you have to get one to drop? I'm not sure. I think you can craft it, or you should be able to craft it. I'll put it that way. Let's keep this in my stash. All right, so I have a lot to kind of like walk through and test through, so it's gonna be a minute. Watching my stacks fall through the roof. I think I'm still hitting the same damage even without. It looks like the stack snapshot then. Either that or it's not working. Is this not working? I'm seeing like the same damage with and without. If I do that. Let's take off this real quick. Something's fishy. So I'm kind of looking at that one number, the let's do this. So let's take off this for. Okay, so 33. Okay, let's actually make it easier. Let's remove this too. This could explain something with my barrage build too, which is why I really want to do this. Okay, so 239k. What we see here. It has a small critical strike damage multiplier on it. Some decks, so not much is going to change. I remove this. With the ferocity, I should be able to get 56% multiplier here, right? With 4 stacks of ferocity. Although I guess I need to. Actually. Oh, I guess I was too close. Okay. Let's let the stacks go down real quick. We're just starting to make a rogue and now it's fixed. Well, any of the infinite scaling stuff is gonna get fixed though, the booty. And that was one of them. Okay, 200k is where I'm at with that. Okay, now let's get some stacks. 307k. 340k. Okay, so there's definitely something. Okay, I'm not making them vulnerable, so they're okay. So I can't put this on and not really much would change. This should increase my stacks a ton. 450, 500k, 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 and the attack speed's increasing. Okay, all right. So it is working like it should. I just wanted to double check. Be sure, be certain. Okay, that was scary. Alright. Now. All right, let's push that back on. I forgot to do interact. There we go. Okay. Actually, that's what I need to test. I need to 24. Get a lot of that. Alright, put this on. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, it took off my whatchamacallit. Nah, 64k. That's weird. Okay, 1964 is what I see right now. If I do this here. $1964 again. 4059. So am I not getting the 6-piece buff at all? Yeah, I don't think the 6-piece buff is actually working in my favor here. Yeah, it's still the same damage, but why? Okay, now it. Oh, that's my pain gorger stuff. Let me. Okay, yeah, something's busted. Everybody mad because they fist count? I don't know what people expect to happen, man. Like, yeah, it's just legit not working. Okay. I'm gonna have to change set then. That actually explains a lot. You should know how no one cares when it's a popular class. Oh, all of them are gonna get fixed. Like all of them gonna fix. Spiritborn has an infinite one. Druid has an infinite one. Like those are getting fixed. Oh, Blizzard Sork is as well. Like all those are gonna get fixed. It's not like they're just gonna neuter it for Rogue and then like yeah. But like there's so much going on right now that's actually good with the game that we can experiment and try that like I think it's quite silly to be mad about it right now. Like there's like so much we can do. Like try other stuff. I mean, is the Rogue that's hotfix at 1 a.m.? I mean, it's probably like in order in which it was reported. Cal was like reported early, like really really early. The others may not have been as quick, so they probably just fixed it in order. Like there's no animosity or like malicious intent or anything. But I guess the point is that like it just doesn't really need. I mean, I just don't see a reason to be upset about it. I mean, everyone knows that it was not going to stay. And that goes for the other classes too. Same thing. It's almost like people might be mad like that they can't abuse it for like 1 or 2 more days or something. Like it's just like no, it's chill. It's fine. There's so much other stuff you can be doing right now. There's so much to find out in this game still. Wow, cold enchant and shadow. Shadow doesn't really do much of any damage late game. Am I testing? I'm just making sure stuff actually works like it says it does. Um, I've had a dot build that can do P100. I mean, pretty much any of the rogue builds can do T100 right now with like decent gear. Just kind of just pick your flavor. Kind of reminds me of like what makes me dislike. That's like one of the things I kind of like dislike about the community in general. There's not a lot. I think the community in general is like pretty fair compared to a lot of other communities, but man, there's so much emphasis on that, man. Like you'll still be able to clear the important pits. You're fine. It's just so crazy that there's so much going on in expansion, and we're complaining about a cow bug that we know was gonna get fixed. We knew it was gonna get fixed. We're complaining about how fast it got fixed. That's wild. We want them to fix stuff, like fix their game, and we complain when they don't fix their game, and then when they do fix their game, we complain. It's like I don't know what else to say about it. Literally the base roll of that. I'm most confused about the combination design unless you retain the 3 combo points and the 55-second buff. Otherwise, it's kind of weird. It's easy if you just kind of like, hover over the target. It's such a weird mechanic, though. It really is. Is Chrono Lucian used any of the season? I'm wearing it right now. I'm actually experimenting right now. Like, I'm finding that this set right here doesn't work with just with just the basic Heartseeker. It just doesn't work at all. Like, I can't get the proc. My weapon damage doesn't go up, or like nothing happens, which is so weird because it's a marksman skill. So, and I would know if I see like a huge increase of the T 200%, but it's just literally not happening. I don't know why. It's so weird. So now that changes my entire game plan. Well, not entire game plan, but definitely the game plan in general. And I'm having to try to figure out something now. I'm glad I tested this though, because I was wondering what was going on with my damage. I'm like, I should be doing a lot more damage than this. All right, so we're gonna try to go with sightless, and now that means we have to change up how we do. Because now I have to activate stealth all the time now. I could do it with the smoke grenade, so I might need to get rid of cow traps. But I kind of need cow traps for the mark, and also the other imbuement part of it. Do I get rid of Dark Shroud? Is that the play? Sounds dangerous. What up, Matthias? Did they disable Kyle? Yes, they did. That was definitely coming. Or that was definitely on the list. Okay. Let's make sure this actually works though. Like, because it didn't work with the other set didn't work with this. So let's see if this actually works. Okay, so breaking stealth. So I just gotta. So I have to run. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so I have to run concealment then. The concealment has to be part of it. Or, well, not necessarily it's concealment. I just need to do grenades. Okay. So I don't necessarily have to stay in it. I just have to walk through it at least a few times as I continue to reactivate it. This needs to switch in here. Okay. Okay, so actually is this clone imbued? Or can it be imbued? It doesn't look like it, fortunately. Okay. Alright, well. And that's with the imitated imbuements. They disabled it or how I fix it. I don't know if they disabled it or fixed it. I think they just fixed it. I don't think they disabled it. Is the unique glove that Press Shadow Clone any good? It's kind of hard to fit that anywhere, to be honest. Unless you're trying to go with like a shade type setup or something, it's like kind of hard to do that. All right, so now let's see what my damage is right now. Now that I got this going, I got that going. All right, so damage without the proc. All right. All right, so now let's stealth. Okay, that's weird. Do it again. Actually, let's just remove Kyle. I don't know about energy right now. Alright, so 128k is what I see right now. Got the smoke grenade. Okay, 1 million. Down to 139k. Alright, so that is actually working. All right, well, I guess this is the route then. Oh, by the way, Matthias, are you there? Yeah, I got the three in game guys right now. So yeah, all out except for Rain of Arrows. I spent all day on it, literally. After I got off the stream, I basically did the guys and then got back in. Alright. So I don't like my numbers. I don't know. Reduce the damage. No, they fixed it. It's not reduced the damage. Like they fixed it. It was doing way more damage than it's supposed to. Like they didn't like nerf it. They just fixed the broken part of it that was doing more than it's supposed to. I mean, I guess you can consider that a nerf, but it is kind of hard with Cal though. I don't know. Alright, let's actually put on the whatchamacallit, the other ones back on. Just in case I'm missing something. I'm just curious. Same one then. Okay, so do I just keep the same thing and see what happens? I mean, my damage is normalized, so I kind of forgot. So I'm not gonna get any like huge spikes. Okay, that's what I forgot that I did. Okay. Go back to this. I think I'm gonna just run a couple of pits and just do it that way. And we'll just throw this back on too as well while we're at it. Oh, actually, wait. One more time. My energy. It is kind of hard. It is kind of hard without Dark Shroud. With my energy though, but I think it'll be fine. All right, we'll try it. Her pinch shot's decent now, true. Don't know yet. Made a random rails got not yet. That's the one that's gonna take a little longer to figure out. But I did everything else except for random rails, since that was easier to do. Why can't I click on it? There you go. Who have had the most fun with? So far probably Barrage, because it just feels different than before. A bit, like quite a bit. Does it matter if you use a bow or crossbow for Barrage build? Nope, you can do either one. Passing through TA pretty easy right now. Well, I mean, I haven't like tried this in like anywhere except for the training room. So I'm blasting T10 easy on Barrage, but I haven't really like done anything with Heartseeker in the open world yet. Jesus Christ, that hurts. Alright. Need to leave. Okay. They're not gonna let me leave. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to just wait until they leave me alone. I wonder why they don't have like an instant escape button where you can just not instant escape, but easy way to escape. Yeah, just expect a lot of me bumping into walls right now because I'm trying to figure this out. All right, so I don't like that. Because like there's so many interactions and quite a few things that are bugged that like when you try to put together something that's a little different and it's supposed to feel better than it does, it's hard to kind of pinpoint where some of the issues might be. Oh, well that explains it kind of somewhat. I don't have my whatchamacallit in. Although I don't think that's the only reason, but let's see. Is poison still a bug? Yep. No, it's not bugging. Or Kyle the Nameless is no longer bugged. They fixed it. I'm gonna try a marksman. Try a different rune for Shadow. So with Kyle dealing more poison damage than having it on. Well, yeah. Or it was. I mean, you still are. It's just not broken as it was. Alright, one more try with this particular set, and then we'll kind of go from that. Oh no, Kyle works. Or, I guess, did they disable the effect completely? Yeah, Desonaz is doing pretty well right now. Yeah, I don't like this either. When did I fix it? A little earlier. All right, let's go with the Azareth a little bit. When Kyle can see replaced with air anyways. No. Kyle was like air is like was nowhere near as close as strong as the bugged Kyle. Like not even close. People don't know how broken that interaction with that helm was. That bug got your Mephisto killed. Okay. So yeah, I don't like that. Where can you find your build? Macro.gg. I probably should have posted the links on the YouTube description too. My bad that I didn't do that. Yeah, macro.gg. Go to Rogue builds. In fact, actually, let me go do that now. See if I can just copy paste this into the YouTube chat. Or a YouTube thing. Okay, it's not gonna let me do it that way. Oh, way more than X amount of characters, it looks like. Yeah, I can't do it this way. All right, give me a sec. Okay, I'll place it in the description. All right, so Alexander, check the description now, like the YouTube description. It should have it all in there now. Should be there. Yep, it's there. Yeah, you should be just like click on the link and it works for you. Let's see. Poison penetrating shot. Poison in general goes ham at the moment on like legit anything. But yeah, I'm glad to see pin shot, feeling good. Okay, so now let's go back to Alright, let's see how this goes. So only barrage and dock is working now? What do you mean? All builds are working. For endgame? No, like all core skills are working. Okay. Give me some enemies. Ow. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. Yo, let me leave. Let me leave the pit. They had the nuclear build. I mean, pretty sure people knew that that was gonna get nuked, or not nuked. Sorry, that the helm was gonna get fixed. Like, there's no way that people did not know that. Oh, I have no gold to even repair. I might have to be careful trying to do what I'm doing because I have no gold. I'm that broke right now. I guess this means I should just go ahead and clear my inventory and just sell stuff. It's a gold value. I think I might have enough gold. If I sell all these, I might have enough gold to repair, guys. It'd be pretty impressive. Where's the sell vendor? Down here. No headphones, but try re-equipping charms to fix the hotfix nerf. Wait, what happened? They didn't even put it in the latest hotfix notes, though. I guess they probably fixed it on their side before the community managers couldn't like update in the blog or so. That happens. Is there an endgame vibe of build? I don't see anyone playing one. I've been playing Barrage the whole time until today, until like an hour ago, because I'm trying to put it together with something with Mark's the Heartseeker. You just haven't been watching me, Token. Sounds like a you thing, man. I've been here, blasted for hours, many hours. You just didn't want to. You just didn't stop by to come see old Dioxide blast multi-shot barrage. Is that OP? I mean, they're good. Appreciate the follow. Yo, what up, Frosty? That's really not bad. I think I might also hold on to that one. Or I'll get like a better beast fall. Better that too. Not gonna run that. Don't care about that. Alright, now I can actually salvage and continue to like die in tests.
Mainlander, what brings you? Back to it then.
Okay. So, Alright, let's go again. Okay, this is actually going a little better. I must have did something right somewhere. I guess I fixed something. I don't know what I did, but I took up the Azarath sword.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Yeah, I fixed something. I knew I figured out something. I figured out something. Just a matter of time. It's feeling really good now though. Don't forget to fix the Heartseeker guy too. The thing is that I didn't. It's nothing different than what the Heartseeker guy is. It's literally the same thing, the same stuff. I might have to like change out the sword or whatever, but I think that's it. Maybe. Okay. Well. Actually, which one is already equipped? I need to get up. Devious. The 80s is good for Heartseeker. Dude, I'm still experimenting. Please don't go off of like I'm doing right now here. I know people like to sit there and like take a look at one thing and be like, I saw this one guy do this one pit run and it was terrible, so that must mean like the whole thing is terrible, the whole build is terrible, and like the guy's terrible. That's how people do things. Like I don't mind failing on stream. Like I'm not gonna go off stream and then like be bad and figure it out and then like hit the stream button or hit the video button and be like, yo, and not show the process. Like I'm showing the process of like how to fix things. Right? It was something I did. It didn't work out. I failed a bunch of times. It's all right. And I know like the stream was just like, oh, this ain't gonna work. But that's how you figure out things. That's how you really build things. Did I add a lot of content? Yes. Yes. So with that being said, like I'm missing slots. I don't like the cow trap, honestly. I don't know if I would like the smoke grenade any better. I don't like the cow trap at all. Alright, let's go again and make sure there's no flukes. Rogue is also collecting the extra paragons and level glitz compared to others. No, not necessarily. Unless you're comparing it to a warlock, then of course, yeah, because it's a DLC class. But it's just such a long cooldown on smoke grenade too. I guess I'm just so used to prep, like bringing down all of my cooldowns, that like trying to play Heartseeker the way I used to, with all the stuff like, you know, being able to dash as much or being able to like throw smoke grenade like whenever I feel like these long cooldowns are making this feel like I don't say sluggish isn't really the right word for it, but like I'm about to like figure out I'm about to figure out feel again. It's not really clunky. It's just like I want to be able to like cast things a little bit more liberally, and I can't. So I gotta be like careful when I use what stuff. All right, let me check something else. I'm wondering if it is imitated imbuements that's actually like allowing me to do what I need to do. There's only one way to find out. What's a good one? I probably just do let's just do a it's a kind of like a regular-ish aspect. How far did I take barrage? Well, I kind of stopped to write the endgame guide. I was doing T10 pretty easily, but I got a long way to go for gearing. Okay, so it's not imitate it in Bemis at all, really. That's not what was doing the thing. I wonder what changed though. Like what happened? I think it's something that Frosty might have said. See, I don't really have any like movement. I like the movement that I want. You did cold. Doc would be better than poison now. I don't know. Do I recommend Heartseeker from early level? No. Builds? Check the description on YouTube. Like under the stream, there should be a description. I have all the builds up there. This is not good. My arrows are not ricocheting back because I'm in a close corridor. I need to actually do a filter really soon. Barrage feels so bad now. Rogue just died. What's wrong with your barrage? I bet I pen shot? Not yet. Alright, so I don't know what happened. So I'm never gonna go back to Azarath. Don't know what to play after the cow nerf. The same thing you were playing before. Damages feels bad and that wasn't just using cow. Well, what difficulty are you playing in right now with Barrage? The transmog is terrible. I know I'm getting like roasted for it. Rightfully so. T10. Are you struggling to kill things in T10? For Barrage? Ow, that hurt. They take 0 damage? So how come I was able to do it then? With my pretty shitty gear. I mean, I was one-shotting most things in T10 with Barrage. And I wouldn't use Cal for Barrage anyway. At least not Cold Barrage. I don't know what you're doing. I wouldn't do Poison with Barrage if I had a choice. Using Perdition. Oh, you mean the CC mobs are like that? Yeah, well, that's the case for anything that isn't poison. That's kind of a rough reality.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Apparently, Rogue got hot fixed. The cowl helm got hot fixed. You know that thing I was saying was gonna get hot fixed, like when I spoke about it yesterday? Yeah, that it actually happened today. How much worse are the poison bills now? I mean, they're good relative to like the rest of the rogue class. It just wasn't broken. So I mean, you could still do pit 100, just like with most of the other road builds. You just can't do like 140s anymore. 140, 145. I actually don't like Azarath with this at all. As good as it's supposed to be with this. Get a hunch to push that 150. I'm in a corridor. This is not good. How come every time I get to the boss of Heartseeker, I'm like stuck in the freaking corner? Come on out, please. Okay, he keeps hugging the wall. Get away from the wall. There we go. It's Heartseeker, yeah. Really scuffed though, because I don't even have like sockets and stuff. I can't afford it. So this is just to make sure that what I've written and stuff actually works. So inspired by Heartseeker gameplay, make something similar for Warlock. Almost one-shotting boss of T8. 150 Paragon with both the command fallen. I would imagine that anything Warlock related is probably incredibly strong for DLC sales. Let's do that again. Wall Bros 50 seconds. I wonder if I should really even bother with Shadow Clone. What if I did like Rain of Arrows just cause? Because technically there aren't no more random variable aspects anymore. It's just, and the what Hakana is like mostly useless. How do you make Heartseeker become cold imbued? This thing. It Edna's lost dagger. Basic skills are now imbuable. Does test poison imbuables? Not really, no. Matthias and Ava have builds that scale well with poison. I think Rapid Fire will have to do pretty well with poison, believe it or not. Poison imbue. I might make a variant for that at some point. Oh. As soon as I click on the thing for you to join. Why am I on T8 for? Boss trophy. Legendary seal. Ancient rare. Spoils. Okay. Alright, well, GG's, Matthias. There's a high things, but makes it bad about it. Why would you mark them red? Why not, I guess at that point, why not just hide them then? Like if you're not gonna pick it up, why not just hide them? Out of curiosity. One finger 50 pit cleared is bugged. Yes. Anything that is doing pit 150 in 2 or 3 days is bugged, guys. For sure. Because day 2, scare, missing some good stuff. Eventually probably will hide. You really missed out.
It is done.
I mean, I guess so did I, so don't feel bad. Although I had no intent on doing the thing. Alright, let's change the way I move. I'm gonna keep it at pit 80 because that's like my testing ground, especially at my gear level with this set. I think that's it. Actually, let me go to whatchamacallit and make sure. Am I max torment level now? No, I am not. I spent like about half of my time like testing things and experimenting with things. Wasn't trying to rush to do one build there because I have to get you guys builds for other skills, right? So that requires me to take a break and test. Like now. Okay. All right, let's experiment. Cooldown's reduced by 10 seconds. Let's do that. That looks juicy. What's the point of the cast speed being what it is then if if there's no way to truly lower the cooldown? Like, unless the cast speed is, you know, or unless the original cast is like ridiculously slow or something. Wait, Renovator's damage is increased by 10% for every stack of ferocity? Yo. Since I went full blown ferocity, that's actually nuts. Okay. I'm gonna say 84. All right. Well, let's see what happens. All right, experiment number like 60 something. All right. This actually tell me, like, doing this will actually let me know like how much damage my Shadow Clone was actually doing. Or was it just like my second thing that was hitting? But yeah, I'll take your filter for now, Matthias. But I definitely need to create my own personal one for the things that, for where I am with my gear leveling. I ain't gonna lie, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, so yeah, the Shadow Clone wasn't doing anything. Alright, see what rain is. Kind of missed him. I always die by the sword. Literally. Can show Heartseeker right now. Exclamation mark builds. The rogue got fixed an hour ago, as well as Blizzard Sword. I was hoping that it would give me like a bigger boom than that. It's not terrible, but it's not. I would, like with all the ferocity stacks that I had, I would kind of expect it more. If I go like that. I dashed. I died in the dash. I wonder if I'm like the only one that don't ever see the sword before it falls. He's at the wall. That's the one thing I will say. Like for a build like this, I don't like that the boss can spawn just anywhere and not have his own room for like a setup like this. Because if there's any walls, my arrows won't ricochet, and I'll lose a lot of damage. A lot. Because they'll just ricochet right into the wall. Yes, the walls always east the ricochets. Ever since D3, it was like that. All those pit 150s from Rogue and Spiritborn's normal, was that a bug? Yes, those were all bugs. No one should believe that people are actually doing 150s in like 2 days and it not be bugged. Unless it's the DLC character. Because then sometimes it may not just be a bug. It might just be they overtuned the shit out of it. But no. That's where like at least for listening for like people commenting on that, like commenting on the cow being fixed or whatever like that, or the 150 clears, it appears that people actually probably thought that those are legit clears. Like Blizzard meant the tuning to be that way for like select builds. With that being said, though, like none of the builds are like bad. The builds that ran this stuff aren't bad. Like they don't just go to being bad all of a sudden. It just means that they are, normal. Like in Rogue, yeah. In general, yeah. All right. Still testing. Is the cow fix different than what the guy was talking about earlier with Dance of Knives? Yes. Because he was doing poison dot Dance of Knives. So that affected his build. Your only pinch shot enjoyer? Nice. Like the damage is high. I just don't have any movement, so like I can't clear any faster than when I'm clearing, just because I can't move any faster. I guess I could use shadow. Um, Actually, I wonder if I should just run inner sight, to be honest, and just forego the ultimate altogether. I think that's what I would do. Or my next experiment, I guess. The only change you made is you do on Heartseeker, Strider Ethereal, or Etna Sword. No, you want both. Just so like what I'm doing right now is not much of anything different than what the actual guide is. So like the guide on Max Row, you can follow it and you're fine. Like literally you're fine. Don't try to like keep up with every little like experiment I'm doing right now, because then you're gonna be changing stuff all the time. It's partially why I don't like making I don't like putting guys out so early, because like literally because of that thing. It's like I want to experiment, but like I change one thing and it's like, oh, are you gonna update the guide? I'm like, I'm not done experimenting. I still gotta do this stuff. But at least it's out there. So what's there works well. I'm just gonna put it that way. Heartseeker, yeah. I mean, I can definitely do a considerably higher pit than this. It's just that I like 80 as a test sample, because I've done 80 on the others. So like I'm just kind of like keeping 80 as like the controlled experiment, if that makes sense, or the controlled room. So when I change out stuff, I have a a consistent palette to do this on. But I can go higher, like right now if I wanted to, for sure. But it doesn't help me. It won't help me at all if I did that. Okay, so what else do I was thinking about doing? Okay, so oh yeah, I'm gonna try. We'll try Sentry for a little bit. I'm not expecting much, but we would say the smoothest leveling build for Road to Season. Smoothest? I mean, everything kind of has some hiccups early on, but I think like once you have what you need, I mean, it's kind of hard to beat Dance of Knives in terms of smoothness. So you're playing Barrage yesterday. Do you think that build has high potential? I think it's good. I think the thing is that the single target is going to be the thing that's going to be hard to solve. I'm not done with every experiment yet. So there's still things to keep, to continue to test. But from my findings, single target tends to be pretty difficult. The killing anything else is like easy, like massive, like just slaying everything is easy. But the moment that you have to like fight a boss or whatever, it gets a bit rough. But again, it's still early. I got things I need to continue to experiment with, and also I just need better gear in general. At some point, I just need to just get better gear, and maybe that might solve part of my problems with single target. Probably 1,000 people already told you, but Twisting Blades leveling guide misses the skill tree. So I'm not the guy who wrote that. Matthias is. I think he's in chat though. Or he was in chat. Oh no, man, you're good. There he is. The goat himself. Let me just start saying goat tears. I actually kind of like that. Lord Ava and goat tears. No, I'm gonna just like let my sentry do the thing real quick by itself. Whoops. Let's see what it's actually doing. Okay, yeah, pathetic amounts of damage like I thought. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna finish this run because I just really wanted to test the sentry. All right, so I don't know. Maybe Intersight. I don't know. £2 spent. Oh, you have to do the drop down. Silvaro. So like this little drop down tab, and then you can choose like the different well the drop down, but like the previous and next, so you can see the rest of the skill tree. It's a Heartseeker build. Yeah, I'm still fumbling around with it, but it does do the thing. So I just haven't really found an ultimate that I like with this. So I think actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just do like let's see, Shadow Step. Shadow Step or Teleport Flurry. Let's do Shadow Step. Okay. This only increases damage by putting points into it. Alright, let's do Inner Sight. I guess True Sight would be like pretty baller on the boss. Like if I did like a two-hander but just threw True Sight on there on the boss. Because you have what? 4-second off time because of the ICD, but then you'll have a 4-second up time. Inner Sight, and then you'll have, I guess, a little bit of time on the mark. I guess depending on how much damage I'm doing will depend on how long the mark stays. Sorry for the false alarm. All good, man. All good. We get questions like that all the time. Any theory cut for DT yet or not? That takes a while. No one's there yet. Oh, these mobs are. I'm putting a lot of unstoppable mobs. Weird. It's the mob type that's bad. There are like some mobs are way tankier than others. Like unbelievably more tanky. Like those guys. But yeah, like there's like no point in fighting those guys. He just regained his health. Eat that hurt. I'm gonna have to use my shadow step. I keep forgetting I have it. I actually have it. Definitely feels more snappy. Like the shadow step itself feels more snappy. During dance, poison doc. Okay, I'll wait. Okay. I didn't dislike that. I put it that way. I didn't dislike it. Or second cooldown, 8-second cooldown on the charge stuff. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my glyph. Red Rogue was are all the builds just Heartseeker builds? So no, no, not at all. No, sir. That's a good idea. Oh, there's a Legion soon. Let's actually remove Shadow. The teleport flurry. Thing. Voices there. So Legion is okay. So, all right. So I can. I'm not gonna finish this pit in time, but I'll go ahead and start it just to get a feel while I wait. How's it going? Hope. How's the new expansion? Good. Let's look at delay when I try to use teleport flurry.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
There's no like inner sight duration tempers, are there? Let a build rogue gain like D4 launch, but challenge skills ability haste Heartseeker. Well, I mean well, Poison TB is back, and that's what was like the best rogue build at launch. So you can play that. But they nerfed. What did they nerf? I guess I'll try to finish this and then hop on a Legion. Any more movement speed? Yeah. The teleport from Flurry feels weird. I might stick with the Shadow Step. Get every move encircling blades. I believe the encircling blades is just part of the skill tree now. And I was named this cow as mega OP. It was a bug. Of course, it was a bug. If you see people doing 140 plus on like day 2 with the cow, like that's a bug. Ain't no way people really think that that's like real. Come on, y'all. Y'all don't really think that, do you? Like, there were several classes that had like infinite scaling stuff. Drew had it, Sork had it, Fearborn had it, and all of those are about to get fixed. But I think there should be more applauding for Blizzard actually fixing these things. We complain all the time about them not fixing stuff when things are broken or don't work or or whatever. You know? I mean, they got on this bug quick. Like really quick. Like that's a good thing. They're actually fixing stuff. Nothing wrong with the bug, now you're nothing. No. No. It went away. Reborn's broken like a year. I know, but they changed the philosophy. Different people, slightly different team, and they even said it that their new philosophy now is that they'll fix things within the first 2 weeks or whatever if it's like really broken. So they actually said that. So what they're doing is what they said they would actually do. So they're holding up their end of the bargain here. So can't be mad at them doing what they said they're gonna actually do. Alright, so I think I might just keep it at this and just farm for now, because like I've been just like sitting here just like testing and not getting any gear or whatever. So like I've been kind of stagnant. I wonder also like should I even keep the Starless guys? With this setup. That Beast in the Ice ring would be real nice. A signet ring. I think that actually might be the saw for like barrage a single target. Yeah, this is Zir's blood. Do I have enough? Speaking of the ring, here it is. All right. I guess I could just YOLO it. Throw it on and be like, let's see what happens. I wonder if like crowd control duration would actually help this. It's like for each second that they're frozen. So if I like was to stack like a bunch of crowd control duration, like would I be able to keep them frozen for longer? Like a lot longer. You see a lot of things. All I wanted was new classes and skill change overall. Would have been nice to have new skills. Well, considering how much work they put into the skill tree, like the complete skill, like overall, I'm not surprised we don't have new skills. And the fact that we got 2 classes for the expansion, something that like never happens. Okay. I guess back to the pit thing since I got a thing I want to test. How do I get the +1 charm on sealed? It's just a roll, an affix. So either roll on it or not. Yeah. Heartseeker's decently strong. Even with my shitty gear. Relative. I'll say relative. But people don't at me. I wonder if like is elite hunting still a thing? Because like there's barely any in like elites now, so like trying to like skip from the trash packs or whatever seems a little weird, awkward. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. You know what classifies as side grade when it says gains all the side grades? Actually, I'm not sure because that's actually it's kind of bugged. Like on some things, it's kind of bugged where you actually don't get all the side grades for some reason. So it's kind of hard to say what the game really means at the moment. I know Ava was like messing with that, and he was getting annoyed. Was it Ava or Matthias? One of the two. Classic, yeah, I know. I can't even see the dude. I'm checking potions like I have unstable elixirs above. These guys are unstoppable. Alright. I gotta get him out in the open. Come on. Come on. Really? Okay, so that does kind of work like stricken. I'm gonna go to the training room, training dummy real quick though. Resistant has bugs or something. Kyle the Nameless was bug. Anything that was doing like high, like 140, 150 clears or like that was based off a bug. There are no real legit builds or whatever that's doing that high pits on like day 2 or day 3. Time to bet the Heartseeker tier sword could be good. I mean, yeah, you could. All right. You can see my damage just continues to scale. Or is it like a cap? $64, 60. But it's probably gonna reset on that anyway, so let me not do that. I wish there was a better way to apply a second damage type without having to do cow traps for it. I really don't like having having that in this setup at all. I wonder if it's like if it's just per target or if it's just like just is. I'm actually curious about that. Okay, what am I trying to do now? I just said I want to keep experimenting with that sword. The spellbound steel set any good? Sounds interesting. Forgot what it does. Alchemy sightless. Is that the imbuement one? Yeah, it's the imbuement one. I mean, it's something that could be good with like poison imbuement. But I feel like there's better sets out there for that though. Like it's probably like the worst of the sets, in my opinion. You can actually use this set with rapid fire though. I actually didn't even think about it. Alchemy. He was hit by stun grenades. Well, I guess you got to hit that. Well, you cast stun grenades too though. No, okay, you have to get like another stun grenade. Casting that grenade skill. Oh no, okay, so it already casts along with the side of it. Yeah, so I guess you could do that with rapid fire. Grenade thing. Does anyone be efficient? Is there a point? Fun. People who like to be completionists would like that.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Lightning damage still hurts. When did you get Roger Torment 12? No, I had to stop and write guides. I got to a good enough spot for me to like write an in-game guide and be comfortable with it. So now it's kind of on to other things. Okay, I just don't have the toughness for that. This game changed so much, it has. So I guess I could do. Actually, I'm curious now. So if I went, I got the ferocity stacks. What if I was to wear the sword? Oh yeah, I forgot there's another thing I can do. A scoundrel's leathers, scoundrel's kiss. Okay, so I could do scoundrel's kiss. Actually, wait, no. Wait, there's a. Well, yeah. No. Yeah. Wait, actually, wait. I'm missing something. I'm like confusing the audience now. Do I have the dagger? I do have it. Okay. Okay, so if I wore this instead of this. Wait, so wait. My brain trying to work. My brain trying to brain. Okay, so if I do that, I haven't tried this with that yet. I do want to do that. So wear the dagger. Okay. I wonder how bad that dagger is. The other one better? Nope, it's not. Alright, so you think the Barrage will be able to do 212 quite comfortably? I mean, with with really good gear. Yeah,
Mainlander, what brings you?
like good glyphs, good gear, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
You know where to find me.
What's like what I do? Oh yeah, I throw a temper on this. Throw a crit chance temper. Your build got destroyed? No, it didn't. It's now like balanced. As in like it went from being completely busted to like just being like good, like pretty good. It didn't die. It's just it functions the way it's supposed to now. All right, let's see if I like this. Where's Azareth drop from? Actually, I'm not quite sure. The boss drop or the boss drops have changed quite a bit too in terms of like who drops what. I don't know why they did that. I feel like I changed something, like something is off.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Yeah, unstoppable already. All right. I don't think I'm a fan of that, but we'll try something different. Try something else. Because now I can go this and do Scoundrel's Kiss in the cube. Stop it. There you go. All right. Guess that works. Is Ember still Ember's aspect still in the game? No, it's not. Mod's the only way to get it. Isn't the whole point of this game is to make busted builds? I mean, there's busted and then there's like ungodly broken. I mean, making a busted legit build is different than something being like not intended at all whatsoever. When you start invalidating content on day 2, like all the content, like the most you could possibly do on day 2, that there's a problem. Because then you start complaining that there's nothing to do. If you already like did literally the highest difficulty on day 2. And then it's like, well, then the devs can just give us more content. But then at the same time, you give it more content, and then people's like, oh, well, now my build's not strong enough to do the new content. So something else has to be bugged to do the new stronger content, and then the cycle keeps going on and on, and you're not fixing anything. You couldn't even go past tournament with one with your setup, but that has nothing to do with Cal, the nameless helm. Then that has to do with how you built your setup. That's not a build problem. Basically, any of the core road skills can reach T12 without that helm. Okay, now this feels good. $1 on the Warrior Ring of Graveyard effect mythics on seals. Other than giving us +1 charm slot, no. Or at least I don't know. Yeah, I like this a lot. No more Dark Shroud helping? No, it is. I'm using Dark Shroud right now. I just have it on my bar instead. I mean, you can use Mott Rune too as well if you rather just go that way instead. I just prefer having it on my bar. It's hitting the wall. I swear, like with this setup, I always get bosses that just hug the wall. Come on, get away from the wall. There you go. It's a lot better. Okay. I still gotta find a better way to buy another effect. Another another like elemental damage effect of some sort. Without like having a slot like something like Cow Trap on the bar. Because I don't like having it there at all. All right, I'm gonna test one more thing, and then I'm gonna go farm. I know it feels like I've been in this forever, doing this forever. You know what Tatscape B category duelist and alchemical advantage goes into? The second bucket, unless they change things. No more damage per dark straw. Either is crazy. Okay, there was something else I was getting ready to do. Let's go back to prep. Just to make sure that I like my choice. I still got points here. Yeah, the uptime now, but now it's impossible. I mean, I keep my dark shrouds up pretty convincingly. I barely lose any of my dark shrouds. It's kind of hard to sympathize because it's like you can get it through the Mott rune easily. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, I know the enshrouding aspect is gone and Umbers is gone, but like, it doesn't make the class unplayable. And again, I keep up Shroud like literally almost all the time. Oh man. Oh, unstoppable. That's why. Skip. Do you not level? I mean, I'm more concerned about testing things and making sure that they're accurate so I can have the build guys up to date. If I just level one build and that's it, then you'll only have one build on Maxroll from my portion, from my side of it. But yeah, I'm sacrificing the farming right now for experimenting and testing so I can get more stuff out. Did you hear anything I said? Is that how you lock? How I locked it? Oh, you mean like 156? Oh, you mean like my character just like not gaining XP or something? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Yeah. Now that I'm looking at it, I'll check it after the rift. Sorry, I misunderstood you. Yeah, I like the inner sight better. It's moving up a little bit. Also, pits aren't really like the place to like level, like to gain XP. To be honest, right now, not anymore. Get away from the wall. This guy's way tankier than the other guy. They really do need to balance the mobs and the pit, man. Boss HPs between some of these mobs are way different. It's funny because like they actually was close to it being decently balanced before between the bosses. Like last season wasn't bad at all between the bosses. Now we're back to some bosses having like 10 times the amount of health. Yes, if knives cost energy per second now. Well, yeah, it's a core skill, so it can actually deal damage. Because remember last time it didn't deal any damage at all? You couldn't really use it for endgame. It was bad. But now it's not bad anymore because it's a core skill. But with it being a core skill, it costs energy. Yeah. 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 Back to inner sight. Perhaps not bad, but I like inner sight better. Oh, there's Matthias. A wild Matthias appears. Yeah. My XP barely went up that time. I think you're right, man. I don't know why he's like that. Alright, one more experiment. One more. Just one more. Mm. Corpses for a chance to fire additional arrow. It actually might be almost as good as Devouring Arrow. In fact, actually, let me run with it once. Just literally out of curiosity. Specializations in her sight. Everything else is good. Only problem would be single target though, for sure. They didn't nerf it. They fixed the like really big broken bug with it. With the rogue sets, there's five different ones. Oh, this is actually doing really well. It's funny that this rune. I can imagine it'd probably be worse on single target though, maybe. Their other classes quickly. Yeah, they did. They literally just did the sword at the same time they did rogue. And it's not nerf. It's a bug fix. And they mentioned about doing that, like that they were going to do that, apply bug fixes like in the future, like very soon. So therefore, that the tower competition is fair. Like they said that. Like this is nothing new. I'll say what I said earlier in the stream. Like, you know. We complain when they don't fix stuff, and then we complain when they do fix stuff. Like, I don't know why people actually felt that like doing 150s or being able to do 150 in like 2 days is like something that was supposed to be expected. People knew Kyle was broken. There's no way that you didn't see Mippy's video or other rogues talk about it and think that that wasn't broken. Beyond belief. Not like busted, not like kind of strong or really strong, but like absolutely just out of this world broken. Is it like an overpower aspect? Like you deal more damage per stack of overpower you have or something? I feel like there is. Only warlocks allowed to be broken. Yeah, pretty much. Only the DLC classes are allowed to be broken for sales, for marketing sales. And then they get tuned back down after like one or two seasons of being broken. And then people get upset because it's like, but I was so super strong before. Now I'm like balanced with the other classes. Why would you do this to me? No, okay, no problem. Fix the bug, but your materials, so you waste a lot. The build still worked though. It didn't kill the build. It's one thing if you can't play your build you were doing before, like at all, like you couldn't kill any content at all. That's one thing. But like whatever build you were playing, you were using with it, still does it still does well relative to the other builds. It's just now what you were doing now is now balanced. So why would they like give you your mass back? Again, if you can't do anything, like you can't even clear like normal or something, that's one thing. But like you can still, whatever build you're playing right now can still eventually do Torment 12 with really good gear over time, which is supposed to be the progression anyways. People just want to get there, like skip there in like a day or two or whatever. And I get the sentiment, like I get wanting to feel strong and be strong and stuff like that. But like let's be honest. How dare you level up? I can't. They took me back to yeah. By the way, you want to pick quick XP. The pangs are Duriel Helltide improvement is Giga Strong for XP. Did the pangs of Duriel? Oh, you mean the war plans thing? Heartseeker feeling good with investment. My gear sucks right now. Like it legit sucks. So like, so given my scuff setup, yeah. It's doing well enough. Like I'd put it up there with like barrage, or like my barrage setup or whatnot. Like I guess it's kind of close. The single target is definitely better with Heartseeker though. The clear is better with barrage. Naturally. Are there any overpower aspects though? Like any overpower related aspects? Or like if you cast, or if you have like a certain amount of overpower stacks, you. I know there's like something like that. I just can't remember what it was. Appreciate the follow. I gotta check my war plans, like tree or whatever. This was really good. I can't believe like I don't know what made me want to try the other rune, the other signature thing, but it actually feels really good. I haven't cast my catch-ups in a while. Missing the damage bonus. Oh, boo. So you're running another build, but just curious. But yeah, I gotta write several builds for Max Roll and test them. That is what I do. So a few days from now, you'll see me running another build. Okay, like this Guardian is tankier. And it's hitting the wall. But yeah, pit bosses being like having such vastly different amount of HP makes it hard to test things. Like really hard to test things. Emeralds, amethyst. You get TD reduction on spending even if inner sight isn't active? Yes. Geez, you're the only one road builds on Max Roll right now. Are you the official roadie for Max Roll now? No. I just spent literally all day today putting out 3 guides. Like I haven't slept yet via the title of my stream. I also have like tried different things. I think Ava and Matthias have like been like really honing the one build that they were playing for a bit, which makes sense. Like you want to make sure you get it, you know, you get it really good. So, well, I kind of spent more time like experimenting with mediocre setups just to see if it works. Wait, sorry, mediocre gear. Just to see if it actually works, and if it works, you know, kind of send it. Just so therefore you guys can get the guys out, or you guys can get the, you know, get guides soon, fast. I can't even talk. I feel because I'm so tired. It's an overpower aspect I want to get. Let me just type in overpower and see what I get. What I find. Okay. That's what this is. All right. I'll say that's not worth. All right, one more time, and then I'm gonna switch sets, and then do it again, and then see how I feel about that, and then finally farm. Are Gladiator tries gloves good at all? Or gets more damage in the first hit? Sounds trash. It works pretty well on Rapid Fire for some reason. It's trash on Barrage, which I thought it would be good on Barrage actually when I think about it, but it's actually trash on Barrage. But it was good on Rapid Fire on the one that I thought I would be really bad at. It's kind of odd. Yeah, I don't like use it anymore. I'm gonna make some adjustments to some of the guides in terms of what I have in the queue as a unique. This was like a really bad run. Where are the enemies at, bruh? It's such an awkward, appreciate the follow. I've only seen one elite so far in this fit. Oh, here's the second one. I'm going to try prep, operation, inner sight, 2-piece, ultimate CD for random arrows. For random arrows. Why random arrows? Sorry, I think I'm missing the context. I was thinking of random arrows. I mean, it's looking like you can't really play it that way anymore, unless there's something I'm missing. Like the whole 1-to-1 sort of kind of thing. Like, I mean, unless we can get like enough resource or something. This seems highly unlikely. That's why I like maggots, of course. I got maggots, so don't give me the SV. Yeah, these pit boss HP is just so out of whack. They're so different. Like wildly different. It's annoying. That's why I'm asking if Inner Sight and Prep works together. I mean, it wouldn't do anything to like lower the cooldown on random arrows. But I guess the idea of because keep in mind, random arrows doesn't cost anything. It's just cooldown. So like being able to have full inner sight won't like allow you to spam random arrows more, if that makes sense. It's just cooldown. It's like you could still you use if that spins out resource for core skills. What do you mean like beast wall boots? So I see where you're going with this. Well, you won't be able to do core random arrows, core random arrows, even if you did that. I see where you're going with it, but understand that inner sight has an ICD, so like you're still like the downtime itself would make it like not worth. Because then what do you do when the ICD is happening? You do like no damage, like nothing. So you have 4 seconds of doing something and then 4 seconds of doing nothing. And then you have to build that inner sight thing up again. So it's only half as effective as one might think. What? Maybe inner sight duration tipper still exists. I haven't seen it yet. There's no way I survived that. Also, I would do it with the current build. John's instead of core skill. Well, I mean, I was running arrows with this earlier, and like it was, and it was like it's like the fastest way to really be able to reset it, kind of outside of like the beast wall boost, somewhat, and like the damage was okay. I wonder how to like you would truly scale random arrows, considering that like all the stuff that used to scale random arrows is gone, and the triple imbuement from Water Hakan like doesn't have the same effect as used to, because you know you don't get the damage perks like it used to. It's just so different. Everything's so different with it now. I mean, I'm gonna try to work it out because I'm responsible for the guide, but I'm gonna have to think about it differently. Wait, who's sitting outside the thing? Yeah, there's no way I survive all those ground effects right now in my gear. But hopefully you got this. How's it going? Has anyone managed to kill Mephisto? Yeah, oh yeah. You got the T12, but still I cannot kill him. Yeah, there's been some Mephisto kills. I don't know, with some of the like broken like or with some of the bugged setups, yeah. You got this.
It's locked.
I don't have any husk. I only have 3 husk. I can't even open the thing. Sag. Yeah. Hey, perchance, can I join your next Mephisto run? Oh no, I got invited to this. I didn't. This isn't something I was doing. I was like in the middle of testing stuff, and a friend's like, "Hey, you want to do a thing?" And I'm like, "Okay." Okay, wait. Why can't I open it now? So now I have 5. Loot first. Where? Oh, this is a very nice penalty. Oh, Mr. Pen. Okay, gotcha. Well, I don't think he can do that now because the hotfix happened. He could when the cow was doing what it's doing. I wonder why it won't let me open. That's so weird. Yeah, it won't let me open. Am I weird for this or? I guess yeah, well, if I use the steel set, you think it's bugged? I haven't used the steel set yet. What's bugged about it? All right, I gotta test one more thing, guys. I also want to find a better way around using Caltras for this second. I wonder if I can just do like can I just temper like a elemental surge and be able to get the same effect or no? Because that would be truly helpful. Yeah, I wonder if I can just like temper elemental surge on this or something. That gives me like a up to 40% chance to do it. Okay. So all right, so I should be able to get the buff with this. Should work. I don't care how much damage it does. I just need to do the thing. All right. Well, that gives me more things to test. Back to the lab. When you get the Aerostorm tag into our random arrows via the upgrade, this Aerostorm damage increase it. It doesn't. Oh, you mean on the skill tree? Does Aerostorm damage increase it? I mean, it even if it did, there are still stronger aspects than that. No, yeah, it's not gonna work with all the storm stuff via the wording. Now I got fixed. Yep. That opponent. Actually, I see something. What is this buff though? Like, trying to see the buff duration. Let's try this. For power, resource, critical strike damage. I can't tell. It doesn't give me a like I legit can't tell. I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna temper. Let's remove that. Then temper. We'll just do like, I don't know, shadow damage is fine. On it. Alright, so now let's, I guess I should be able to find out by just attacking. Kind of hard to tell. Now if I do shadow traps, 46 mil. Let me see if it goes back down. Actually, you know what? I actually have to do it with Code and View. Not how to think about it. I'm silly. Alright, now. Also have Inner Sight active too as well. Crush cooldown's 11 seconds. Jeez. I'm about to find some way to get some more cooldown reduction. Got the P20 yesterday. I'm supposed to imprint aspects enchant with that much cost for progression. What torment are you trying to do? Just let you use all the imbuements, but only works partially. I think I thought it was just shadow imbuement. According to the set. Yeah, so while inner sight is active, imbuable skills are shadow imbued by default. But then again, I guess okay, I'm sorry, the fifth piece. Imbuements, your skills apply all imbuements. Okay, yeah. Alright, so that's the part you're saying that isn't working. Let me remove I'm about to like I'm about to like remove stuff. It's so hard to tell what's going on. Yeah, let's just go a whole different basic. Maybe that'll help. Wait, why is so many there's my wolves. A lot of hits. Okay, I need to not target. That's a lot of hits. Why? How do I go from one hit to 4 hits? 5. Well, I can understand why 5, but it's like 4 every time. Is there something going on with that arrow? All right. Well, for testing purposes, let's go back to Forest Flare. And let's remove specialization. Yeah, actually, why did I end up getting... Okay, now back to 60... 693, okay. Alright, now... Let's, now I'm back to 6K. Okay. This on. Any more 82. 5. This will be going up. 10-4, 10-5, 10-6. Oh, I know why it's going up. The signet. I was wondering, I'm like, yo, why does it keep going up? Yeah. All right, now let's do it with this. Let me 2-4, let me 2-4. Seven. Okay. All right. Now, take it back to crit chance. What else psychedelic is happening? It's the same thing. Yeah, so my numbers don't change. It doesn't change whether or not I have a second way of being able to deal in a different damage type or not. Which makes me question if it's really even like working. If am I really getting it like a multiplier or not? Let's try this and do the same thing. I'll do that. All right, so it does work. It just doesn't work with mirror sharpshooter, but it does with poison grenade. So okay, so I have to use poison grenade then. I can't even use traps. How's Heartseeker so far? Pretty good. All right, well, I'm glad I did that test because actually, you know what? Guess I could do poison cow traps. I didn't even think about that. I forgot that was a thing. Actually, do I even have to hit any? Well, I do have to hit something. Nope, that's still the 200 AK I still see as a baseline. That's so awkward. All right, so let's do more grenade. Yeah, that works. And then it'll fall off. Yeah, so a smoke grenade works. cow traps, even with the poison cow traps, doesn't work. That's a bug. I'm gonna have to report that. So that's silly that it doesn't work that way. All right. Well, now I know. Now I was trying to get put everything back. Sorry, chat. I know this is probably not everyone's cup of tea for me, for me to be doing what I'm doing right now, but testing is part of what's necessary. But that's so weird that Caltraps doesn't apply that at all. So the elemental stuff doesn't, like the elemental surge stuff doesn't. The only thing I can do literally for it to apply something different would be this. Or actually, you know what? This is shadow, right? Curious. Or yeah, it's like shadow damage. All right, so that actually might work as well. But I just put back on everything. I gotta take it back off. Oh man. All right, take that off. Think this was it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so smoke grenade. That's hilarious. That works too. That is so weird. I think I'm gonna keep it at the poison, to be honest, because that's gonna work better with the mark anyway. Alright, back to normal stuff, I guess. That's there. 5. A hunter player. Yep. All right, so good to know. So yeah, I was literally missing a whole another multiplier that I wasn't getting this entire time, and I had no idea. Just super gotta step up. Did I gear out with the cube or layer bosses? Just stuff that like fell on the ground, honestly.
Hello.
Start over. Oh, come on. Oh. I know what I'm missing. This is what happens when I take off stuff and like don't put things back. My specialization. Alright, going back. There we go. He's unstoppable. Please. Were you able to kill T8 Lilith with Barrage? I haven't fought Lilith yet. I've been doing what I've been doing, like with this, as you see. I haven't had my real fun yet. I also empty my stuff. I got one more thing to test. We're gonna Heartseeker again. I already have it out. I'm just trying to optimize it in terms of like the setup. Like I don't have like good gear at all for it, but I am trying to optimize it. Optimize like what I should be doing, I guess. Of course, it takes time. I wouldn't even be able to do the other set if I wanted to, though. Like if I wanted to try the other set instead. What do you think about them taking out the Lexus and instance out? I'm happy about that. I like it. I feel like they weren't doing anything like more that couldn't be solved elsewhere. Shadow Clone with prep is strong. I haven't really seen Shadow Clone be strong unless someone has built it around shades or whatever. But the clone itself seems to be pretty underwhelming. One less thing that we're up to. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad they're gone. For sure. Whoa. I don't know what's going on. Where can you get Edna's Lost Dagger? I'm not exactly sure where it drops. But you can do like legions or whatever. And they give you a lot of boss trophies. And hopefully some of those trophies would be the one where you can get it from the right boss for the drop. He's against the wall. A unique charm. Okay. It's actually a ton of farm, like for real. As a start doing the exact same thing over and over. Yeah. Let's do that because I have plenty of things for overpower. All right. Where is the loot filter at? You're in the gameplay, right? I assume. No? I'm labeled. There it is. Right in front of my face. All right. Actually, I really need to look through this. Because I know he has, like, he does a lot of poison stuff. Uh, tried to cold and poison it. It doesn't, nah, it feels it doesn't feel great after they fix the bug. Or just not as meta. Well, it's kind of hard to say still. That bug made it really good. But now that it's gone, it's like obviously still good. We just don't know how good anymore.
Come, let us plan our next move.
Strange. Oh, that costs a lot of whatchamacallits. Like to remove. They're like expensive. Nightmare dungeons. Inferno horrors. Alright, so time to farm some stuff. Nightmare Dungeon. Your ass in the city. Nightmare Dungeon. Plan. Helltide Harvest. Do I want to do Helltide? Yeah, so. You sell charms for gold and it's really good gold sources, really? Like any charms? I got a bunch I can sell like right now. Or try Barrage, yeah. I started with Barrage. In fact, yeah, most of my playtime was Barrage. Which I shall step? No. More of the more niche things are kind of hard to build for right now. It's only like day 3. I'm sure somebody would do it though. How much gold is this? Oh wow, 1,000,000 gold? Seriously? Holy. Dang, I wish I would have known about this earlier.
Reasonable price.
Alright. 8 million for these. Oops. What did I just do? Thanks for the tip for that, man. That makes a big difference.
Decent piece.
Got 2 of these. That was that one. Never use that. That. Not use that. Might use that at some point. Yeah, let's check out what I got here. If I got anything cool. Oh. For that one really good one. 13 million gold for this? I guess I could like, do stuff in the cube, like, change out in the fix or whatever. So I can see why these might actually be worth a lot, but right now the gold is definitely more important. So we're just gonna do that. I think I salvaged a bunch of them threw like a bunch, a bunch from away. Basic build, yeah. What up, Juggernaut? How's the Heartseeker set? Let's make it good. Yeah, it's fun and it's decent. All right, so now I can actually like masterwork this properly, get the right thing. Come on. Weapon damage, please. Come on. Bruh. Yeah, Disastrous is the MVP right now. Bro, why can't I get the weapon? Come on. There we go. I was scared to say I'm like the game trolling me. Charms and seals to sell, yeah. I did not realize it was that much, worth that much gold. That is a lifesaver. By the way, Matthias, your loot filter, does it Is there only like I was gonna say I didn't like do like a deep look at it, but did you keep all the multipliers like the crit damage multiplier stat on gear and the all damage stat on gear and the vulnerable damage stat, or did you do mostly just damage over time on yours? What did you allow to roll? Yo, those towers are tanky. Why are they so tanky? Good rogue gear. Okay. So it's kind of like a generic sort of kind of thing. Why are these things so tanky? I do want to pick up the legendaries at least, just for the mats. Do you know a chance where to get all the uniques for your barrage build? Got Azure from Horrors, but I don't know about the rest. I don't know what the current loot table looks like because they've changed some things. So, like I don't know when Force still comes from beasts or not. Bounty. But yeah, I mean one of the best ways you can like do it is just do legions. And yeah, do legions and get a lot of those boss trophies, and just kind of hope that something falls from there, from one of the bosses. Because I'm not exactly sure where everything falls now. Used to know, but not not anymore, because things have changed. Wait, so you just get a random unique by putting in the trophies? Yep, sure do. Well, you get a unique that's corresponded to the loot that they would drop. So it's like another way of being able to get the uniques without actually having to fight the boss. So Matisse, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but yeah, I found I found a few bugs. None of them that would affect you by any means, but I don't think. Yeah. So cow traps in general does not trigger the new dagger, the imbuement dagger thing. Doesn't matter what element. So like you can't use shadow or poison traps to trigger the bonus from the dagger. It just doesn't work at all. So that I had to switch to poison grenades for it to work. Yeah. I knew something was up when I was trying to do some stuff. I'm like, something doesn't feel right. Appreciate the follow. Is Shadow Imbuement viable in game? It doesn't seem like it. I highly doubt it would be, but I could be wrong. It's still early. Okay, why are they healing? These guys are impossible. Perma unstoppable too as well. I'll just skip those guys. I'm gonna make pinch shot work feel good. Well, if you're coming from poison imbuement, then yeah, especially like against single target. Like I have stricken basically on this setup, and I'm gonna try to do it on my other cold setups too, just because. I'm gonna fail this. Those guys like that mob type is so freaky tanky, and they can heal themselves. Let's just like the or for maker clunky and not fun. All right, so just eagle horn with some of the other choices, I guess. Like I didn't even look at it. Oh, well, I guess trick shot. Shades is kind of not. I guess if you, I don't know. I haven't seen anything shade related that tells me that it's gonna work well. I don't know if you want to like, if anyone wants to like build it primarily off of shades. That's what it is. All enemies have +1 monster power. Oh, +2 monster power. No wonder. They were basically T12 mobs. Now that makes sense. I was wondering. That's good. Those are good. I was wondering, I'm like, why is Undercity so much tougher than the others? Yeah, alright, this is appropriate T10. I wonder if I accidentally made my pit harder than it normally should. My dash was on cooldown. I couldn't move. That sword every time. Almost Paradise is the original now. We're hearing the original song. Oh yeah, because it's usually Weird Al. That's what I expect almost every time whenever I hear like the music at the beginning. That give me a lot of time. Oh, it's like so spread out. Completely brainwashed now. I thought that was honest fair. That's my favorite. Yeah. How do you get greater boss layer keys? I mean, other than just playing, I don't know if there's like a focused way of getting them. Structures. Hey, what makes this a good item? It wasn't filtered out. Blaine, what's up, man? Guess what I'm doing right now, sir? Let Heartseeker. How's it feeling? It took a minute to kind of get it to feel decently. I found some bugs that I need to be aware of that I wasn't aware of course, at first. Like for instance, Caltraps does not proc this dagger. Wait, why is this dagger red? Why is the amulet red as well? This is like my gear is almost broken or something. Lucky hit proc shadow procs it. Nope, it doesn't. Doesn't work. I tried both. Shadow and poison. Lucky hit. Does not work. Caltrap poison doesn't work. Caltrap's shadow, like the mirror sharpshooter, does not work for that dagger. The only thing that works in our kit for that dagger to get the second elemental or whatever is smoke grenade. Either the shadow or the poison, doesn't matter, but it's the only one that works. It's annoying as hell. It took me a while to figure out what was going on. Blizzard then turned them off with that warning. Turn what off? I saw the energy problem early on with what setup. I remember what the buff is called. Oh, you mean this one? I get what you're saying, psychedelic now. Yeah. So dealing 2 different types of non-physical damage increases the potency of your imbuement skills by 59% and non-physical damage by 59%. I took off like all my gear. I took off most of my gear and I was in the training room just to see the numbers, just to make sure that it, I got the damage bonus that I procced. And the only thing that worked was smoke grenade. I think traps might work too. Poison trap probably works. That's kind of really it. It might be a bug of dancing knives thing going on. Hype has been done. Is that true? Yep. They fixed it now though, but it was a thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Also, the first rune, or the first side grade, might be better than Devouring Arrow. Everything is unstoppable. Jeez. Alright, I gotta find time. Everything is structures. I can't kill structures either. I guess I can. Maybe. Can I get it? No. Okay. I guess I could have killed the structure. But yeah, whatchamacallit, what rune? What side grade? Like I spent like a good, literally like the first 4 hours of my stream just doing Heartseeker and like hit 80 just to test up. Procession. I find this to be a little bit better than, or a teeny bit better than Devouring Arrow, at least for clearing. Because while you do get an extra pierce, and then of course you get some more damage per pierce, you get a 44% chance of firing just a whole another arrow. So it's very similar. I find this to be better for clearing, and the Devouring Arrow is probably a teeny bit better for like single target. Getting the buff though with only the lucky hit, poison breath. I don't know if that's increasing your damage though. My damage numbers didn't go up when I did it. Feel free to go behind me and test it again. But yeah, I maybe was doing Uber myth. Yeah, the bug. They're all down here. Yeah. Let me see if I can get this done quick. Wasting my time trying to get the thing. Lightning damage. It puts me all the way back up there too. Oh, this is a rip. Oh, also the shadow clones aren't doing anything, by the way, like no damage at all. So I'm using Inner Sight because at least you get the 25% crit chance and 25% crit damage buff. So I can just run Inner Sight now. Yeah, this is done with. That's 2 tributes wasted. Oh well. I'll pay. I'll actually pay attention to do it and do it the right way this time.
Pandaglass your raid in my stream with 53
Dark
viewers.
Side.
Panda with
We
the
just
raid.
got raided, son.
I can't do a dance right now, but I
You
appreciate
know how
you.
we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy. Out.
Appreciate you, sir. How's it going over in Sorkland, right? You playing Sork? Yeah, you're Druid also. Which sort did you end up playing? Was it Blizzard, or did you do other stuff? Charge Boast and Blizzard. Which one was your favorite? Yeah, is it true that roll cleared 150 with the Dancing Knives is a bug? It is. It was bugged. It's fixed now, but it was bugged. Just for context, any class or build that is doing 140 plus on day 2 is bugged. There's some sort of bug. It's totally not intentional for that to be the case. Blizzard is actively fixing those bugs though, so that's good. Can always be one exploder every time. Well, I mean, to be honest, I mean, it's also good for content. People love seeing stuff like that. So it's great for YouTube clicks, stream titles. Yeah, you gotta make your money. If people didn't like seeing that or wasn't interested in, outrageous, stuff or like that, then yeah, then people wouldn't make content out of it. The only thing I don't like about when some people do it is when they don't tell the audience that what's happening is through a bug, like something that's probably gonna get fixed. And it's sort of disingenuous about the, how strong the build actually really is without the bug. Like those things I generally don't like. But as long as the creator, lets the audience know, oh yeah, by the way, this is bug and it's doing such and such, then, make your money because people will watch. If we're at the Blizz guy, so I wrote the charge boats, but also play some Blizz. Gotcha. These guys are super tanky, man. I'm about to skip that reward too. Oh, this takes me all the way back to this. Oh man. Okay, that's a rip. Is it me or like are there just some new monsters that are just insanely like tankier than like some of the like the rest of them, including like pit bosses? I'm talking about just like regular mobs here. Like we're not even talking about like elites, like just like regular mobs just be doing things. It's just like it makes it difficult to kind of like know how well you're progressing when like there'll be like 80% of the mobs you fight have similar HP, right? And then all of a sudden you come across some mobs and they have like 30 times the amount of hit points. And then you're like, oh, am I actually really doing good or no? I guess once we learn what those mobs are, we can be like, okay, yeah, tanky boy, right? The game bugs or lags out, so the mods just stop taking damage for some reason. I really hate that sword. That came from over there, so I couldn't see it. See, yeah, same thing. It by the time it leaves this area, it's already about to come down. And if I dash, the moment I see it, I'm gonna get hit mid dash and die because there's no iframes. Such a weird spot to be in. Using ferocious aspect, yeah. Ferocious aspect. Yep, I have it on amulet actually. That's why my attack speed is actually like decent right now, because I have like 12 stacks of ferocity. And then when I'm using Scoundrel's Kiss, each stack of ferocity gives me 14% more damage. Kind of makes it hard to go any other aspect right now on an amulet alongside Scoundrel's Kiss. I can't think of anything that does more damage currently. I could be wrong. It's a lot of damage plus a lot of attack speed. Only thing is, I gotta make sure that the ferocity stuff actually works, right? Like there's no bugs or anything behind it. As Rapid Fire Road, it's decent. I played a little bit of it, not a lot. The single target is decent. I actually expected it to be a bit better than it was for single target, but it's not bad. The clearance speed actually pretty decent. It's actually good. Like, despite what you may think it might look like, it actually clears pretty well. Speaking of Witchblade, have you tried to do this without Pain Gorgers? I forgot to test it without Pain Gorgers. Like to see if like they fixed or I don't say fixed, but like let's say the interaction is not as crazy as it once was. And that it might just be better to just do a regular glove with like an insane aspect of some sort. I might do that after this. Stagger when I have to go behind the block. Yeah, because then I'd be able to fit back in Moonrise. Or Fist of Fate, or something. Probably Moonrise. Hey, they press N as a map overlay now? Oh, for real? Why am I running cold imbuement? No cold clip. My basic attacks are imbued. It's just done a different way. But you mean this M for map overlay? I don't like the map overlay, to be honest. I wonder if it's over here. Nope. I seen the bases were quote imbued, and that's why I was just curious. You know, quick clip aspect or something. This new dagger lets me imbue any of my basic, or yeah, any of my basic skills with any imbuement. I don't know if Cold Clip actually exists in the game still. Fuck. Well, that's a good chest. Lucky hit at the 54% chance to. Shadow damage. Okay. Actually, what's that one? Oh, I already saw that one.
Taken apart, melted down.
I think I might end up playing this for a while. How long is this hell tide? 7 minutes. Under the ground. Did Tyro lead a Boral yet? Nope. Which is a good thing, actually. Considering all the bugs. We hit level 70 with Dance of Knives. And tip for what you're leaning to. I like the range vibes. You don't want to play Dance of Knives endgame with it? Barrage is a lot of fun and easy, and mostly easy to play if you're looking for a ranged build. Yeah, I think you should carry on to the end game guide then. Been talking to other match real quick. Chris, how do you think the rogue builds will stack up, excluding bugs? It's still kind of hard to say. Like, yeah, it's still kind of hard to say. I do think that, you know, poison setups have, even without, like, we know without Cal, the nameless, I think poison setup still has like a little bit of an edge, just because a big portion of this game, really, like the one, or I guess the portions that matter, does revolve around being able to, you know, kill single targets easily. Like there's a lot of bosses, butchers, those kind of things, stick boys, whatever. And so being able to deal good single target damage is crucial. So anything poison related does that well. You can deal okay single target damage with cold, but just poison will just naturally do it better. So I think the meta kind of sort of favors poison at the moment. Doesn't mean cold is bad, just means that anything poison related is probably going to perform a little better right now. Alright, go help her get this chest real quick. It's a poison barrage build. I mean, you technically can do it if you want to. Meek, that hurt. I was trying to get out anyway. Well, they didn't dare not let me leave. Drew had an infinite damage bug as well. Yep. Although the person who knows about it, I don't know if he's really making that public. But I would tell you that it has been reported. So Blizzard knows about it. Useless key. A sailor's head. There we go. Wait, what was that? Is that a mythic or is that like a bark? Looks like I picked it up. Had to been a spark. Or arm? It was purple. What did I pick up? Strange. Oh, I'm full with the tributes to. Oh. That. Okay. Mythic tributes. Okay, gotcha. I'll definitely take that.
You know where to find them. Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
You click on it. Shrines, killer shrines,
Taken apart, melted down.
and
Pity to break another's work. That's it for that piece. Back to it then.
that's for the grenade skill. Might have to hold on to that. on the physics. This is actually pretty good. Damage over time data.
That's it for that piece. I'll be here, swinging away. Step up to my anvil.
Poison Heartseeker? Nah, that's cold. You can do it. Oh wait, did World Boss already go? I guess saw his message. Okay, it's happening right now, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. The first for a hot minute, I just found out I wasn't in the Discord. Still going on? Okay. 50 pinch shot where Eagle Horn can make it far this season. Depends on what you mean by far. Currently using the Torment 3 using Barrage. I like just missed it. Dang. That's rough because I have like no whatchamacallits. Got her prisms. You see all these like gear that I have like no sockets on. Nice. Looks like I fell through the thing. Yeah. It's bugged for me right now. Let me try to get back in. It looks like I'm like invisible. Yeah, I'm bugged. I can't do anything. Let me. I'm at the exit. This guy. Oof. Heartseeker can hold his own on T10 plus. Probably, yeah. Do you think I can swap with the Rapid Fire for now? We can stay on Barrage. Just because you got a Sky Hunter. Are you using Wind Force right now? Do you have a good bow? Like I wouldn't like in this game I really wouldn't switch to a build because of an item. Not in this game. I know like some games that's the case. And this is kind of like there is no item that makes you want to play a different build that's strong enough or is mechanically different enough to make you want to like switch your build entirely. Probably dead now, right? Have anything good occur in the build? Well, Rapid Fire and Barrage share almost the same things. Okay, well, you can look at my profile if you want, Blame. I know you said you want to look at my setup, so. Would you play Poison the Build with Barrage? I'd probably do a rapid fire. I think it's better for if you want to do like a range poison build. I think rapid fire is better for it. You're welcome.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Look at yours. I'm gonna try and do a different glove and see how I feel about it. Wait, why do you have imbuement skills? Why do you have bitter infection on your amulet? Like, I'm thinking it's the imbuement itself, not a skill that's imbued. I could be wrong, but yeah, I think it's I think it's just for because like otherwise it would have been worded as skills that are imbued deal X amount of damage, X amount of increased damage. Imbuement skills is just the skill itself, like poison, shadow. Cold doesn't do any damage, so I wish it. I wish it were. I mean, you can test it. You can take that off and put something else on there and like test it in the thing. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. But let me know if it does. 'Cause if it does, I probably would make the switch myself. But the fact that you don't have like ferocity stacking means you have to add a attack speed aspect, which is what you have here. That's the one thing I do like about the combo I'm doing. If that works, let me know. Bit of infection, but I doubt it because it didn't work before. Like bit of infection was only like to the imbuement itself. I got you. Yeah, well, I mean, let me know if it does. I just because me and the other like Maxwell Rogues were talking about it, and even Wudijo was like, "Nah, it doesn't work that way." But I mean, who knows? Blizzard wording, Blizzard math.
Reasonable price.
Rogue is good. I'm enjoying Rogue a lot. Let me get him walking around because I can't like really. I haven't. I've been up for. Um. 50-something hours, something like that. $33, 34 hours. BRB. Do I know where the Scoundrel ring drops from? It used to drop from Lord Zir. Who knows if it does anymore? Maybe, I had to get up and walk around. Sorry. You seem to handle it better, but he looks like he just got gone down. Granted, to be fair, like I wasn't streaming the entire time of that time, like Woody Joe would be, but I was up writing guides, so that's why I have, yeah. Okay, what else do I want to do here? I guess we'll do some more war plan stuff, I guess. We got Conquer a Nightmare Dungeon, Cleanse the Pit, Purge the Undercity. I'm gonna go in the Obols. Again, I guess. Front Hordes. Endurial. I haven't really fought Duriel in a bit. Fine.
I will see you again.
You didn't see how I was scaling my ferocity stats? Okay. So there's an aspect called Doom Treads. Not sure, sorry. It's called Ferocity something. You can just type it in. Ferocity some or whatnot. But yeah, you have a 68% chance to gain 1 ferocity when you crowd control an enemy or apply any stagger to a boss. You actually get this automatically from your Sev runes. So like your wolves proc this for you, literally. You don't have to do anything, and you have max ferocity all the time, right? So you got that, and then it's a ferocious aspect, which increases your stacks, how many stacks of ferocity you can have. So I have 8 out of 9. So that gives me an additional 8 on top of the 4 that you already have. So that's 12 altogether. And then of course that synergizes with Scoundrel's Kiss. Marksman skills deal 14.1% increased damage per stack of ferocity. That's 14.1% times 12. Now, not only do you get like plus 5% attack speed per stack, so you're looking at what, 60 plus 60% attack speed, which is better than like an aspect. So you get a whole aspects of attack speed for free with ferocity, and then you get an insane amount of damage. So yeah, all right. Let me play because I think somebody wants me to play. My character selection screen and you're undecided.
If I cannot be in the wilderness,
I still don't think I'd use the freeze ring. I honestly don't know what else to put there, to be honest with you. Like, it really does work well on like the longer fights. I guess like for right now, if I'm just farming, it's really not that big of a deal. But like if I was like, you know, doing bossing or something that takes a little longer to do, it actually does work pretty well. Hey, but am I going to update this build on Master 2? Yes. I hate this structure stuff. Now keep in mind, Blame, who knows if everything works correctly or not. Who knows? Also resolve. I changed up a code imbuement side thing to get resolve. And that's kind of helped me with my defenses a little bit. Just a little. When I have the stacks up. I think there is something like damage related if you have like X amount of resolve or something. Quick damage consumes a stack. I'm going to check the aspect list again. If Maker's correct, I guess it's out of the picture now. I need to actually test it, but yeah, pretty much. Kind of happy about that, to be honest. Be frozen for 3 seconds or more to be better than regular aspect, but it keeps scaling like almost infinitely. So like it continues to keep going. So like when the boss is staggered or whatever, every second is technically frozen. So it's so I don't know how long like a boss stays staggered, but it is like, I don't know, 5 seconds or so. So on the first stagger it would be like 50%, second stagger would be like 100% if it stays staggered for that long again, and so on. So it's great for like pushing. But I guess you do get a point though. In the meantime, it's like I can get something else better. Like for the farming stuff. You get the scoundrel from the butcher. Overmaker. There's definitely a over nerf on that Overmaker. Because it like the stats were extremely good on it. And of course the unique power was like really strong. So but now the stats are all randomized and a huge nerf to the thing. Makes it not nearly as good anymore. Alright, let's see. Solve. Not worth. Wow, actually this is bad. Your maximum resolve is increased by 2, so that put me at 10. You gain 4% damage reduction so that's actually really good for a defensive thing. I wonder if this actually works, the Heavenly Strength one. By wielding a two-handed weapon, or gain 32% damage reduction. I actually wonder if that actually works. Break and stuff. Grants 4 resolve, gain an additional 9% armor while you have resolve. Probably when using the bow, right? I mean, I would think so. But considering it's one of the newer aspects, something tells me that like there's a possibility that it just might not work. I don't know, that stealth one, that plus 30 armor, 30% armor additive to what you already have. So that ends up being what, 55% armor? Plus 55% armor? But the damage reduction one is really good too. That gets me at 40% damage reduction. Are we using the rogue bow, right? Why else would rogue have it? It's not a rogue aspect. It's a generic aspect. And think about Heavenly Strength. Like, what do you think of when you think of Heavenly Strength? Definitely not rogue. You like all the changes? Most of them. But yeah, that's why I'm wondering if this damage reduction is actually working. I'm missing a lot of whole multi. Because I don't have any like whatchamacallits, no more shatter player prisms. Missing like there's like 60 something, almost 70%. A pit you're constantly clearing. But I've been testing on 80 a lot. Like that's like the speed spot, I guess. 1 stagger kill for boss. I'd probably say 85 is probably like the sweet spot, to be honest. But because I started with 80 while I was testing stuff, I kind of just left it there. Yeah, if I had the defense or whatnot, I'm pretty sure I can clear 100 with this convincingly, even with my shitty, pretty shitty gear. What do you need, J Rockets? Milor and Lenta Sightless. I don't have a Milor at all. I might have one in my stash. I really should upgrade my gear. My gear is trash. But I want to just play. What's the hell type one? So only legions and world bosses can give me shatter prisms. Using Lucian without Starless is interesting. Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that. I would just go Kyle the Nameless. I think Kyle the Nameless might be okay because you have a decent lucky hit chance, so you can get the procs, and hopefully the procs actually is dealing some damage. Did I change your Dark Shroud? No, for more defense. Actually, no, I didn't. I probably should. I actually forgot. Thanks for reminding me. But yeah, this right here, this resolve, because I don't need the. So the reason why I can go resolve here instead of the stack of overpower is because I'm going with this procession that gives me overpower for critting. So I can kind of make the swap to this now for more defense. I got these skill points I don't really use. And poison to skills I'm not even using. Finally have multi-shot, we do. I'm also thinking about switching my whatchamacallit and going for more defense. Go right here instead. Kind of follow this build is up to date. I mean, I'm still streaming. I haven't stopped streaming to do any updates yet. Sorry. The moment I stop streaming, I'll make the updates and then go to bed. Forgot to test the regular glove. I guess I'll do it after outside. I can't see him. That's if I had $10 to 6 Dairy Queen coupons, would I please take over as Master Spiritborn creator? I mean, there's no way I'd be any like remotely better than what's than what's there. Like Ignition in those guys, cat kills. They do amazing things on over there. I mean, thank you for, you know, having such a high opinion of me and being able to like do what I do on Rogue for another class, but yeah, I know nothing about Spiritborn. Like zero zilch. You're cool to do Spiritborn would have set me. So how bad was the DT Rogue nut? It's not a nerf. It's a bug fix. Two different things. But it's big. A big difference. It was doing way more damage than it was supposed to, like way more. Now it's balanced. Which some people are not happy about, but every class had one extremely broken, almost infinite scaling thing. So Blizzard has nerfed Sork's Blizzard, or sorry, Blizzard has fixed the Blizzard skill on Sword, the Kyle the Nameless on Rogue. There's also more to come. There's the infinite thing on Druid. And also a Spiritborn too. All those will get fixed. It's day 3, people are reacting. Yeah. I guess the thing is that like you gotta, like at some point you gotta know when something is like not intended. Like the difference between like doing like a pit 100 or so and doing a pit 145, like the amount of damage you have to be able to go make that leap is just insane. That's like the difference between someone having like $100 and someone having $1 billion. Like that, like that's the difference. Of course, it was not gonna stay. You know what I mean? Oh. Lost my cinders for that. I should have paid more attention. How's your Heartseeker get caught in view? The dagger. And this lost dagger lets me imbue any imbuement on my basics. What do we recommend leveling on a rogue? Any skill that sounds fun to you. It's hard to go wrong with any of them. On the second day of the season, people farming T12. Salary be expected. Why so much complexity if the same thing is happening every season? Exactly. I agree with that. The only thing I will say is that, like, some, not all content creators, but the only, like, when stuff is like that broken, it's like, you know, like fuel for content creators to make videos about it, because people love to see that kind of stuff, like the big zeros and the humongous amounts of, like, you know, broken damage, etc. So, like, which is fine, because I mean, you know, content creator, you know, you gotta make, you know, make your money, do your thing, right? The only thing I don't like is when some content creators, not all, when some choose to not tell the audience that what they're doing is bugged or severely, like, you know, like not working as intended. So what ends up happening is that people will follow the video or whatever, thinking that the build is just strong and that's the build you should play because it's meta, etc. To only find out that, like, Blizzard, you know, fixes the bug and people are confused. Like, okay, well, you know, why is my build no longer as super OP as it once was? Right? And at that point, it's not the player's fault who's following the video. They just didn't know any better because the content creator didn't tell them. That's what I don't like. Because then it's like disingenuous, and it becomes misleading to the people who are trying to follow said setup, because you know they're going to follow it. I mean, if you're sitting there clearing your farmer T12 on day 2, people are going to absolutely follow that setup, and you know it. So some creators go into it knowing that, and you know. I can't equip it, and this lost dagger. Is it a bug? You might have it. You might have it in your whatchamacallit. Do you have it as a unique charm? If so, you can't equip it. That happened to me earlier. Gotta open 2 chests now. There. We'll go over here. Appreciate the follow. One over here. The Torna and the 2 Heartseeker variants. Yeah, they're so close, aren't they? Like, it's almost like you can't tell a difference. But because one can give you overpower stacks, that allows you to do other stuff. And then you can change your code imbuement to something else, like your code, code imbuement side nodes, for something different. I think that's kind of what made me like the ultimate choice at the end of the day. Last time he gave me like nothing for drops. I mean, Amazon multi-shot. There's barrage multi-shot now, so you can like truly multi-shot now. Exclamation mark builds. Check out my barrage guide. How far do you see multi-shot going? T12 easily. I mean, you'll reach T12 for sure. Yes, easily. I guess depending on like what your version of easily means. I mean, like with like crappy gear or like godly gear, then it's easy. Like, wait. The biggest thing with multi-shot barrage is that it's the single target, just like you would expect from like a traditional multi-shot, is like kind of rough. He's actually not even worth picking up.
Taken apart, melted down.
There's a few things that I kind of wanted to test. First off, let's switch the ring out for something else since I'm not pushing. This could be my Moonrise. But I don't feel like trying to get another or do a new ring. Although I guess for chest though, what do I have for chest? Oh, this is Heartseeker pants. I actually forgot I had this. But I don't have any whatchamacallit, so I can't I can't do anything. I have no scatter prisms at all. Because while I'm missing a bunch of sock. What is my 25%? I think the other is good. Resolve one is a little better. I only have 3%. Oh, it's because it's on the. What's 4? Oh, it's because it's on the non-ancestral. That also explains why my other aspects are not as high. Yeah, so I guess this would be 9 stacks if I had it on the ancestral amulet. Oh man, okay. We appreciate the follows. I guess it's not hard to get to get better than this amulet I have right now, so I guess I could. Gotta make some adjustments now. If it could shotgun single target, would be better. I mean, I get yeah. But then they would have to nerf it to balance it. The reason why it clears as well as it does is because it doesn't shotgun anymore. No, balance is a word that people don't like, but it is what it is. Actually, can I turn a legendary in like a can I turn a non-ancestral into an ancestral item? In the cube? Is that a thing? The Spiritborn pit bill is bug too. Yes. Anything that's doing 150s and like day 2, day 3 is abusing a bug of some sort. That is not the progression Blizzard imagined. What offering runes are using? Surf for wolves, and then I have Pock for Gar, but I guess I'm thinking about doing like well, I can't do Neo Vex. I kind of want to do Vex, but it's kind of hard right now because I do want the wolves. What I'm trying to say is with good investment can we speed run T12 like we used to in D3? Yeah, I would say down the line, yeah. Like with really good gear, you could, yes. I think you could probably do that with most rogue builds with really good gear, of course. I mean, I'm really good. I mean, like, you know, like near maxed out glyphs, those kind of things. Ancestral everywhere. Most of your multis on the items you want. Those kind of stuff. Trying to think about what I'm gonna do with this their ancestral amulet. It's like I'm leaving damage on the table. There's also such a good non-ancestral amulet. It really is. What the hell would do it? I can't socket anything though, unfortunately. You don't get spark from killing Lilith anymore. You do. You just have to be T8 or above. So no more easy spark, I'll put it that way. I just said I wanted to test a different glove, didn't I? See, the Pangorger's mark still lives up to his hype. Master Happy passes a Garment Guard and Amulet. Yeah, me too.
Mainlander, what do you see?
Me too. Moonrise is really on the other. I was trying to avoid Moonrise. I just do it and call it.
Auspicious omen.
What else? What else was I trying to test?
May you
I don't
find
remember.
your way back.
Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I'm clearing just fine without pain gorgers actually. It's as if I never took it off. I don't know if you're there, Blame. Yeah, yeah, this is without pain gorges. Still at 80. No upgrades, no like real upgrades anywhere else. I don't feel like I'm having issues like AoE clearing ish. Boss kill is faster. Then again, bosses are different, so that just could have been an easy boss. Yeah, so maybe no pain gorgers? If I recast concealment during that, it's a nice channeling. Do I get the damage increase or do I need to recast the sniper shot again? Well, I mean, concealment doesn't really have the buffs that it used to. So, I mean, is there really a need to snapshot that? Like, there was a real reason to do it before, but now, I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. Still, could be wrong, but okay. So without pain gorgers, it means I don't really need the wolves, which means I can go Vex. +3 to my basic attack. Definitely need to change that in my guide now. We'll do another run just to make sure that wasn't a fluke. Shenanigans. Huh? That was good. Yeah, so no more pain gorgers. Not worth. I won't say not worth, but just a regular glove with a good ass aspect will do. Poison doesn't that still feel good? Yeah, of course. How do you get the new content in D4? You have to like buy, look into it. It's an expansion. So just like with any expansion, you want the new stuff that comes along with the expansion, or some of the new content that comes along with the expansion, you have to buy the expansion. Expansion. You know, like how games have expansion content. Like you know, there's a game comes out and then they make expansions later on. Trap sliding in Barrage prop pain warriors. Feels good. I'm kind of somewhat happy to kind of get that off the bar, to be honest with you. I didn't dislike it, but you need to buy it. Well, if you want the new content, yes, you need to buy it. You know how like there's like when you're hungry and like there's food, right? And like if you want the food, generally speaking, you have to pay for it. I mean, it might look delicious and stuff. I mean, you can ask if they'll give it to you for free, but chances are you're gonna have to pay for it. But all jokes aside, the expansion comes with 2 new classes, a host amount of fixes and stuff. Some of that actually does apply to the base game. That earthquake. But yeah, some of the other stuff like like both classes and stuff like that. Yeah, you're gonna pay for that. People don't know how expansions work. I think it might be a language barrier. Because when I said expansion, he wasn't like exactly sure what I meant by that. So it might just be a language barrier issue. That's the Dutch answer. That's a Boston damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. I guess actually you need to, you know, get sock and increase my damage, so you know, properly. I don't want to risk doing the Legion right now. So what we're gonna do is let's. Actually, no, we're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna wait. Also, look at this aspect. This 60% aspect, by the way, instead of 90%, like literally the base roll. If that was like close to the top row, that's like so much more damage I'd have. Especially for like the triple. Let me see if I actually got a better version. No, it's still base value.
May you find your way back.
Oh, such a low multiplier. I was like, am I gonna hold on to that or?
Nice. Next one will be even better.
Looks like I'm gonna have to make a pretty big update tuning pass to Heartseeker. The first one, just a couple of things that changed, and then it ended up being like a whole list of things. Specialization. Oh, I gotta change my mercenaries around. But like Pangorges only feel the same because I'll mark up. Even though like a single target though, like go to the training dummy and just kind of like see what you're, and just like maybe do like just pick any basic that only hits once, that doesn't pierce or anything, and then just see what the mark is doing, like to the surrounding multiple dummies or whatnot. When I was looking at it, when I did see it, it was kind of like, it wasn't like terrible, but it wasn't like good either, which is what made me decide to try a different glove. That's why I was just like, maybe I should try a different glove, because these numbers don't look nearly as good as they used to. In theory, the gloves should be insane because we're shooting a lot of Heartseekers per cast. But you gotta remember, like, the Pangorges doesn't work on pierces, so it only gives you the proc on the first hit. That's it. So all the extra pierces and stuff like that isn't proc and Pangorges. It's only the first hit. Remember? Same thing. You know how we had the double cast or whatever that didn't work? Same ordeal. So it's really not any better than what it was. Unless they changed it. Wait, this is the thing? Exploders is on a helm now? While enemies are unstoppable, you deal 50% increased damage to them. I wonder if that works on bosses now. It didn't before, but I wonder if it does now. Probably not. Crap, I'm missing my Legion. Let's go. Put exploiters in your pants. I'm running out of slots to do it though, like, cause you know what? Actually, you know what? I guess I could get rid of the other thing for exploiters. That makes a lot more sense, given the fact that the issue is usually basically when things are unstoppable. Enjoying Lord of Hatred? Yeah, I am. Okay, my horsey speed is pretty lackluster. I feel like he got nerfed or something. My horsey got nerfed. Maybe. Did I try multi-shot? Yeah, I started with multi-shot. What rune combo to pull mobs to you? Anything with cry. Cry rune. Yeah, this whirlwind barb is killing it. Do you think Heartseeker's still on top? No idea. It's only been 3 days in a game with a bunch of different changes. No one knows anything. That was practically a free Legion. I didn't do anything really. Lots of boss trophies is good. Okay, now that I actually have some prisms, I can get a lot of damage back. Just farming stuff in the test. Yeah, pretty much. Or both. How about try arrow rain? You mean arrow storm or rain of arrows? Yeah, we can do explorers here instead. Pretty big All damage multiplier. Salvage this. Whoops. Exploiters, that's gonna help a ton. I put on my barrage and rapid fire guides too as well. It's just such an important aspect. Okay. Alright, now I actually have I can socket some stuff now.
A jewel
Here.
dropped from the sky.
Still got these shitty gems in my thing too. Socket. I was missing like 62% full damage modifier. Like that's insane. Relative to what I have been having. Add the fix. Offensive fix. So it is good. Aggressive tuning in. Actually, I should do defense. Actually, and I think about it. Why do I do offense here?
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
Yeah. I guess I could probably do a chaotic reroll. Actually, remove a fix. Remove the offensive fix, I believe. It's going to either remove thorns or dex. What happens? Okay, remove thorns. Okay, let's add a defense. Life regen. Oof. I wonder if I can get away with enchanting armor on this.
Interesting.
How specific is this gonna be? Oh, first roll. Nice. And that had what, resolve? There's a fabs that fixes, yeah. It's a good thing. Now let's go with the dance, same thing. I had the pants. What did I do with them? There you go. I guess put exploiters on here too. Exploiters here. Should give me max value, probably, right? Close to. Getting some upgrades going.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Nice. So we got what was here? Pot guard.
Mainlander, what brings you? Taken apart, melted down.
Should try with Fist of Fate gloves. I haven't found one yet. We are waiting for the updated Heartseeker build. I'm actually go to connection events. I mean, like I said, I had to stop stream to do it. Like, I mean, what's there right now you can play. Like, it's not like if you play it where it is, like where it is right now, like that it'll be bad or anything. Just farm with it, farm with what you got so far, and then when you get the update, you just make the adjustments. Yeah, and then this what is left? A lot of furs. Seeing if it has any of the stuff I want on it. All the stats are bad. I could use for some all stats. This phobia. Oh. All stats. This Buru. Okay. What was next? I was going to do. Oh, let me get the boots. They're kind of sick. That's probably the best breed I got. Let me see. Might be. Yeah, it is. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's try the cube. Oh, I guess it won't let me remove. Okay, so chant. Are gonna be. Oh, I guess it's not that expensive on the boots. Looks like. Oh, it's ramping up now. I spoke too soon. What can I get? Movement speed, right? Oh, that's such a big list of stuff. Oh man. All right, so I'm not gonna. Man, I don't want to lose my movement speed. I also don't want to spend that a few more times. Movement speed, we got it. Thanks. All right, good. So ferocity. Can't find a 6 slot seal to save your life of you. I've only found one. Has a hot fix nerf. Just knocks into the ground. No, it just dancing knocks its balance now. Like, you know, the way it's supposed to be. It doesn't make it bad. It just makes it what it was supposed to be in the first place. I know that's not what people want to hear, but it's the truth. It's still one of the better rogue builds.
Auspicious omen.
These seem rough to acquire. Do legions right here, which gives you a bunch of boss trophies, and then you can stick them in the queue for uniques. Almost like the old way to do the mats. You found one, but you gave it to Ava. Yeah, that was your fault then.
Step up to my anvil.
Be fair, you still don't have a unique charm to equip anyway. Whatever lets you sleep at night, sir. Okay. I guess I can mash some stuff.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
I forgot to add a temper on this one. I don't need resource on this, so I guess we could just do marksman damage, cold damage, something damage. No, let me do resource because I actually want to get rid of the other runes so I can get more crit chance eventually. So we'll just do that. Good enough. Alright, masterwork some stuff. Maybe. What have to have some good stats for me to work on. None of that. None of that. This has 2 multipliers on it. I guess we could.
Worthy of the ancient feast.
Dance of knives, really. Marksman damage, not really what I would like. My gold. There we go. Do you know to drop the end this lost dagger? I don't know which boss it is, unfortunately. That damage. I'll take. Another one for me to do it real quick. That will matter. Guess I could just do a one and done send on these. That's fine. I should feel considerably stronger now with these upgrades. They're not even like baller upgrades, but they're just upgrades because it's just I didn't even have sockets kind of upgrades. Ooh, movement speed, nice. Okay. Cool. Alright, now let's sell, because I'm running the gold. These charms.
Decent peace.
Appreciate the follow.
Reasonable price.
All that gold backs, so delicious. I got that's whatever they had in the going.
Can't resist.
Accessories are worth more, it looks like. Just a little bit more.
Decent peace.
And sweet gold, nice. Guess I can upgrade the ring. No, didn't mean to go here. Oh well. I almost got smacked in the face. Let me see if I have a good ring in my stash. I might as well. Actually, no, I can't because I don't have any more prisms left, so I'm about to just run with this. Appreciate the follow.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopus.
Bingo. I'll take that. We'll just send it here.
Worthy of the ancient feast.
You know what? I'll take it. Nice crit chance.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Sure, I'll leave it at that. And then the den we go back to.
You take me in because you think I'm a pathetic child.
Where have you seen a child? Because all I see are fighters. You're one of us. Because you're strong.
I'll watch your back. We need reinforcements.
Actually, what does Subo do as a reinforcement?
Some help.
Nothing really. No, I'm gonna try. I haven't done this one in a while.
We need others to stand with us.
Stock. Oh, I know why it's red now. This is part of the loot filter. It's the same color. Now I understand. I was like, why do I have so much red on my gear? That's because the loot filter is telling me that the red means I have that means a bad item. Now I get it. Creative Warlock, but it's absolutely no fun. No, we like Rogue. We would have recommended this season. Yeah, it is. Rogue is a lot of fun. You really like Rogue. I would for sure go for it. Oh, I missed the boss summoning key. Looking too fast.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Not a bad.
Let that carry the one. Did I count it out right?
You know what to do. A lot of lair key. Oh. Wait, why do I have fortified? I'm not complaining, but why do I have it? Strange. I literally don't have anything that fortifies.